We are live. Welcome into Live Line Monday Night Football tonight. Good game, great NFC matchup. These teams certainly have a chance of meeting each other in the playoffs. Big news announced just now. Adam Thielen will not play for the Minnesota Vikings per ESPN. That's big, man. That can mean a lot. Even though they played without him for weeks now, you need him in a game like this. So I got the boys with me. Ant, Flash, Jimmy, and Max will be in at some point shortly. What's going on, boys?
Max and shortly in the same sentence?
Well, I just want to know, hey, Jay, what's wrong with your computer? You look like a Japanese porno.
Why?
Oh, my God. We're less than 1 minute in, and there's zingers being flown everywhere you look.
That doesn't even make sense.
It makes a lot of sense. Go watch some Japanese porn. I'm saying you're blurry.
Oh, no, you're not. That's probably your eyes, then, where you've been watching too much Japanese porn.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch Japanese porn.
No, mate.
That's not my thing.
Is that like messing about with?
But yeah, good game. A good game tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Another weekend where I just shit all over the book. 11 out of 13 winning weeks for me in the NFL. And another week where Flash gets a horrific bad beat in a primetime football game. Yeah. What happened, Flash?
Well, obviously, I told everyone on the show that I did with Capper and Donnie that I fancied the Texans would spread New England out. I took them on the money line. I also took them to win by 7 to 18 points. 7 to 12 was plus 550, and 13 to 18 was 1,000. I'm sitting with 13-point lead with 46 seconds to go. And the Texans decide to just sit down and just let the Patriots go in. So I end up with the game wins by 6. And I was like looking at it going, how have you done me again? I got done on Saturday by 2 last-minute goals in the Premier League as well. So, yeah, I'm just obviously not doing something quite right. Maybe I should live my life a little bit cleaner, because I am starting to feel sorry for myself. But I'm confident. I'm really confident in what I'm saying, because I'm actually right in what I'm saying, but I'm not pressing the right buttons and I'm not getting cash.
Yeah, it happens, man. I'm having a bad college football year.
Well, I did the Browns. I did the Browns yesterday. I'm 10-0 up, cruising, and then Mayfield's hand busts. How's my luck?
I was on Kareem Hunt props. I ended up going 1-1. I won 1, lost 1.
Yeah, it was just scary. I watched a hell of a lot of football over the weekend, and before we get to this great game tonight, because I think it will be a great game, I really like the Vikings and I really like the Seahawks. But our Phillip Rivers finished for me. I'm not having him and the Chargers. The Jets, I think you can put a line through them. Because obviously they had a great spot yesterday and they didn't turn up and got absolutely mullered by a team that was 0-11. I'm the only, as soon as I bet against the Bengals, they go and win. I mean, go for
Talking about the Jets?
Jets, yeah, they were a disgrace. It was a disgrace.
I was on them. That was one of the couple losses that I ended up having on the day. Yeah. The Jets were one of them.
And I put a couple of parlays together, and I had the Packers. This is how mad yesterday was. I had the Packers, I had the Bucks, and I had the Eagles. So the Eagles getting beat by the Fish on a score, it was over 60 points scored, and my minus 550 was the one that killed me. I did the Jets, the Eagles, and something else, and I got killed by the Jets. It's just been one of those weekends again. But it all started with the Saints last week, watching them 3 onside kicks. Well, you watched them and then told me about them, and then the nice the Mexican producer, he decided to show me about 11:30 at night just to make me feel better.
The Chiefs looked like the Chiefs yesterday, 40-9 win over the Raiders.
How do the Raiders? They look like they're going to be the Cinderella story of the NFL season. John Gruden's got this team looking hot and good. They had all that AD drama and their sitting pretty for a playoff spot. They're smelling their own farts apparently too much because in the last 2 games they've been outscored 297-3. I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, how far off a cliff did the Raiders fall in 2 games from being on cloud 9 to now at the bottom of the hill?
I think it is time now, though, gentlemen, that when we go into these final 4 or 5 weeks of the season, we don't get involved with any teams that are free rolling. We need teams that are actually got a hunger in their belly. And I know there's going to be some tough matchups along the way, but there's no way that I'm going to be going anywhere near those that are out of the ball game. I'm not. Because
week 17 of the NFL mind.
You know what I think?
What?
I think that the Patriots are going to get fucked up in the playoffs this year. That's what I think.
But that's old news, Jay, because we've said from day one. I've gone on record because obviously I'm the biggest Patriots fan that we have on these shows, and they're nowhere near. I mean, myself and Jimmy were both saying this is another frustrating thing because myself and Jimmy were saying that there's going to be a lovely spot to fade the Patriots. Well, it was yesterday, and I faded them as much.
I've called them fugazi for about 6 weeks now. I think they're fake.
Yeah,
so I'm looking forward to watching them get beat in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, but you know what they're like in the playoffs. They'll have a game plan. And it's going to take something like having a 3 wide set like the Texans had. And it's going to be bravery because you know what the Patriots are like mentally. They beat half the sides and they force them to do things that they don't want to do. So
Nasty Nate says the Pats win the Super Bowl, huh?
Oh, my God.
Good luck with that.
I mean,
you know what? I really hope that they drop a couple games down the stretch because I really want Charm City to have home playoff games all throughout. I think if Baltimore can get those home playoff games, that they will be the AFC representative in the Super Bowl.
Oh, what I've seen, I mean, I'd love to see the Baltimore and Texans go at it because I tell
it's
you
hard to go up to Foxborough though.
Oh,
so,
Rich,
I mean, that's the big advantage they have.
Rich G says you don't make money betting against the Patriots, except last night, because that's exactly what I did.
You had to. Last night.
3.
Anyone who watched the NFL program I did with Well Capper and Donnie, we said just money line the yeah, we did. Yeah, I mean, obviously,
I don't know if spread. I don't know if spread was.
No, spread would have been on the Patriots. No, of course you were. We were.
Oh, you're such a ball buster.
He's been doing good though recently.
All right, well, let's dive in. I guess no Adam Thielen. I know that he hasn't been playing for like about a month now, but in games against really good opponents, that's going to matter in a big way tonight. So I'll be on Stephon Diggs props. I'll be on the Russell Wilson over 21.5 rushing yard prop today. I like that. Diggs, I can get over 4.5 receptions at -150. So that's going up on the board for sure. And Russell Wilson over 21.5 yards is going to be on my card. I don't know. I'm thinking about the Stephon Diggs over 77.5 receiving yards. I'm thinking about it.
You can think about it.
What do you guys
I got it.
It's tough though, Jay. It's tough because both sides. I mean, I want to when I look at this game, everything tells me I want to go under because I think that they're both going to want to be a little bit reserved in case and hold some of their playbook back because I think they will meet in the playoffs. It's a tough game. This. I mean, wow. I mean, I like the under, especially now that Thielen's gone. I like taking the Vikings +3 because obviously a tight game. You always take the points against Seattle. See Seattle. I can see it being a draw. I can see this going into overtime. But obviously Ant said it was 10s or 1,000. No, I think it should be 1,600.
Maxwell Smart, how are we today, sweetheart?
Quite well.
Well, I'm actually doing a little bit better now because it looks like that Jay took the NSFW filter off and he's nice and clear.
Nice. That's the way we like it. Nice and clear.
Yeah, I have these teams within a half point on my power ratings.
Yeah.
I have Minnesota at 6 and I have Seattle at 7. So I think that the line is perfect. I think Minnesota's the better team, but I think Seattle has the better quarterback, and all these games are close down the stretch. You probably want Russell Wilson bet more than any quarterback right now in football to lead you when you're down in the fourth quarter. So it's a really tough call for me. I really don't.
Hey, Jay, what do you think of this one? Dustin's put it in the chat a couple times. Both teams to score over 19.5 at -120.
Both teams to score what?
Over 19.5. So both teams to get to 20, basically. -120.
Do I think both teams will score 20? Yeah, probably. I think this could be like a 24-21 type of game, 23-20, 24-21. I think it'll be pretty close.
I was looking at that total, too. I like the over. A lot of people keep talking about the over, and I kind of like that look. But I think 48.5 is just a 1.5 too high to be wanting to bet that. Do you agree?
No. So the problem you've got there, and as I just said to you about going up the unders, if we go into overtime, we're going to get shafted.
Yeah. Oh, I don't necessarily want to take the under. I just want to know if it's too high to bet an over at 48.5. If it was 46.5, I'd be like, okay, I think I'll grab it over here. But 48 just seems a smidge high to me.
I think it's. I don't really see an edge. I don't see an edge on the total either way. I think the game's lined right.
Yeah. I'm struggling. You know, like sometimes when you go into a game, obviously I'm thinking all my thought process was that Phelan was going to play. He was going to be my prop man. I was going to take the Vikings +3, which obviously I've done on my pick 6, and I was going to do them on the money line. And all of a sudden, I've just been hit with a few reservations.
You don't like Russell Wilson over 21.5 rushing yards? That Minnesota front seven is really good. I think they're going to have him run.
See, I what did I say earlier? I think there'll be a safety in the game at +800. And at the minute, I think I might even have to go for that, but I'm not too sure.
How the fuck is Miami up 17 on Illinois, but Illinois is only +6.5 live? Like, yo, come on. Give me a better fucking number than that yet.
How you doing, Max? Good evening, sir.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today's a good day. Hopefully the picks do well on the show, but regardless, I'm gonna fucking be up because
Well, I've got a little bone to pick with you. A little one. It's tiny. It's tiny. There's praise. There's praise at the end of it, Max.
But we're doing it on the show.
Yeah, of course. Listen, there's no airs and graces with us, my lad. Don't be fucking with Maryland. All right. Just don't be doing it.
I know. I regretted it as soon as I laid it, but it's just a number. It was the number that I had to do.
It's blasphemy. You don't understand. I've got now Maryland flags on the coming out the windows and things like that. They're 8-0. You know that we're all on them. So don't be fucking going anywhere near their games ever.
But listen, Flash, they could lose 6 games and they're still going to make the tournament. They're in the right conference, bud.
I know, but if they lose one game, the flags are coming down. It's a tough school, my friend. It's a tough school. You're doing a great job, Max. You're doing a great job.
On 3 nice teams, I think, have great margin.
Yes, but that's a tough flag to be waving, Flash. There's way too much going on with that Maryland flag.
Fucking, they're 8-0, man.
Yeah, I know, but the flag.
I'm going to get a duvet soon and have it on my bed.
See, the problem is they're not going to go undefeated, so we have to find that spot when they're going to lose, and that's what I've been trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be the Marquette game. Because, listen, how do you bet against Marcus Howard? If you're just spotting him 4 points, fuck.
Yeah.
You know what he's done the first 2 games. He just wasn't able to do it the 3rd game.
Right. But anyway, you're doing a great job.
Today is a great day.
Well, listen, when you have Anthony Howard doing what he does, that's what's doing a good job.
Right, hang on. We've got 147 watching, but 21 thumbs up. Let's get the thumbs up, please.
That's probably because I came.
No, 146 watching and 21 thumbs up. Get that thumbs up, please, gentlemen.
Where's Jim?
He's on his way. He's gone to get a. Well, he's probably drinking some of his duty frees since he's been on holiday.
Yeah, so
I'm happy.
Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say, I like that. I'm going to take the Cousins over 261.5, Diggs over 77.5. And you're getting a plus money line with the team that's better. So I'm going to take Vikings money line plus 130. Those are going to be the 3 plays I'm going to grab right now.
Okay, Dear Slayer says first play is a run. Yeah, I fancy it will be at minus 150.
He's been hitting that all season long on these shows, and I think it hadn't lost it yet. They just keep running the first play.
Yeah.
Give me one play to put at the bottom, Ant, and then you could throw the other couple in the chat.
Throw Cousins over 261.5 because I know you're on Diggs over the 77.5 also, so we're both on that one.
I didn't bet that yet, but I do have his receptions. Cousins over 261.
Yeah. And it's minus 150.
All right. Found it.
I'm gonna
found my bet.
What is it?
Minnesota Vikings minus 3.5 at plus 260.
All right.
Oh, that didn't go down well, did it?
No, I'm just typing everything in. I'm gonna leave a spot for Max and for Jimmy.
I'll make a football play and I'll throw a dart.
What do you got?
Well, it's not what I got. It was what I know and what I heard you guys say multiple times in the last week. Who's taking that first play as a rush prop?
Deer Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me it. I'll take that and I'll bet it.
What are the odds?
I don't know. You tell me.
Minus 150.
Fuck. Can I get a better fucking number than that? At Bet 365? Fuck. I actually have to do some work.
Minus 150 is like.
You have to actually do some work, Max? Holy shit.
Yeah, fuck. I thought I was just gonna lay it. Oh damn, minus 150. That's just a slut and a half.
Isn't it?
All right. Well, you let me know, Max.
Oh, so Jay, while he's looking at that, have you looked at the Dalvin Cook props? Because I'm not looking at his rushing props because I think 88 yards is what I'm looking at here, and I don't want nothing to do with no 88 yards. I think he could go over that, but that's still a high number, so I don't want to bet the under. So blah.
I like over 4.5 receptions.
Thank you. That's what I want to know. What do you like on his receptions? I think
I like. My concern is did 2 guys get 5 receptions? That's the only thing I'm worried about. But I thought about betting them both.
I'll tell you one I don't like. I don't like Dustin H. Longest touchdown over 39.5 yards. I don't like that. Both these secondaries are bad enough to let them happen, but their front rows, I think the sacks prop, come on, let's go. What's the sacks prop?
What is that? Is it 4.5 tonight?
We'll see. It hit last night. I don't think we bet it, but everybody was on in the chat. Oh, I'm looking at 4.5 juice to minus 170. So I'm pretty sure you guys got like some 5.5 on other books at plus money. I mean, it's always 4.5 or 5.5 depending on the juice, though.
Yeah,
4.5. Yeah, that's a little pricey. I'm not looking to bet over 5.5 sacks.
I don't even think I can bet that thing. Okay.
Dustin H is a blocking secondary is garbage. Yeah, but he's got to be able to throw it. I think the sacks are in play, but 39.5. That's a long way, you know.
Which defense commits the most penalties, and which offense commits the most false starts out of these 2 teams?
Wow, do you want to toss that coin?
Well, I would say Seattle is the loudest or second loudest stadium in the league, either them or Arrowhead. So I would think that the team to have the most false starts would probably be Minnesota.
Planet Fugate.
False start. Yeah, Jake. That's an easy one. Both false starts.
Let me come in here just because obviously I don't want him to disappear and I don't want to use my fingers to scroll back up and find him. Planet Fugate has gone with Vikings by 6 or more is plus 220. But Fugate minus 3.5, so they've got to win by 4 is plus 260. So don't be laying the extra 5 and 6 for 40 spots less.
Are you guys thinking that this is going to be a high-scoring game or like a grinded-out scoring game?
Yeah, I think it's like low 40s.
Yeah, I think it's right around the total, Max. I don't really see an edge either way.
66 Miami pointing out the Dalvin Cook anytime touchdown prop with a question. Yeah, Jay and I both think Dalvin Cook is the most obvious of the touchdown props. The problem is it is minus. You have it slammy at minus 180. We're not really looking to take anytime touchdowns at that kind of juice. I mean, it'll probably win. I mean, he's only not scored a touchdown like 2 or 3 times all season in 11 games. So, but minus 180 is not a price we're looking at for anytime touchdown props.
What's the total, Jay, for Wilson's rushing? Zach Winland. Also, we've got John Hendricks there. Vikings beating Seattle in Seattle. Really good luck to you guys. Well, we go against the grain and we call it as it is. So, I mean, you think that the Vikings are the side. Obviously, you've got the better quarterback being with the Seahawks. But
yeah, I get anybody having that point of view.
Yeah,
That's
well, here's the deal. 80% of the chat thought we were a pack of retards last night, wanted to grab Houston +3 before the game, and then Houston blew them out. So, it's the NFL.
Yeah, let's not talk. Yeah, exactly. But let's not talk about last night's game when I'm sitting there with the Houston giving winning by 13 points.
Hey, Flash, I gotta tell you, I gotta be honest. I have 4 books right now, right? They all have Minnesota minus 3.5 at plus 175. That number that you got seems way off. So
minus what? Minus what?
Minus 3.5 at plus 175. I have minus 5.5 at plus 210, minus 6.5 at plus 250.
Hang on.
Yeah, so that you should definitely bet that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, Minnesota Vikings minus 3.5 at plus 260.
Yeah, that's crazy because I have 4 books up right now and none of them are even within 80 cents of that number.
Yeah, 260, 13-5.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure it's not like first half or something now, you know what I mean? I'm not getting the small print. No, it is. It's handicap betting. Minnesota Vikings minus 3.5 at 13-5.
But I get it. I understand anybody that's taking Seattle tonight at home.
So do I.
I just don't think they're the better team.
I don't think tonight is actually. I don't think tonight's an actual game where your unit size is the normal unit size. I really don't, because we can sit here and go, well, all right, we was right, but the confidence levels going in. It's not like the Saints the other night where we're actually trying to pick the number of how many they're going to win by, because both sides could win this. And normally, if you're going to go with both sides can win, then you've got to go with the underdog and the better side, but not the better quarterback. I'm still looking.
Martin Riggs says
Wofford.
fade the flag.
Yes!
That's not nice.
Let's go! Give me that fucking
Max,
cover.
any dart that you feel the need to throw at college basketball, just let me know.
Jay, I don't throw darts in college basketball. I just throw darts in football. Don't ever say that I throw darts again. Otherwise, I will just leave and go drink Pine Sol. Okay?
Pine Sol.
Yeah.
Huh?
You know what Pine Sol is? That shit is not good.
Do they still make that?
Of course they do. It's a cleaner. You just have to dilute it with water. Fuck. I guess I'm just gonna. No, I don't even have a dart. I just looked for 5 minutes and got bored, so I went back to looking at basketball lines. So
Minnesota Vikings to win an under 48.5 is plus 340.
Minnesota to win an under 48.5.
Yeah. It's 340. Plus
That's not bad, but that's a parlay. Fuck parlays.
Yeah, they do screw you.
Team totals tonight. Minnesota 23.5 and Seattle 25 flat.
So tight, isn't it?
Like I'm getting no fucking live line. This is bullshit.
What about the under 51?
Fucking damn it.
Gun to my head, do I think it goes under 51?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm having to pay. Do you know what I mean? But I always like to have that little bit extra.
How much do you have to pay?
It's minus 180.
That's a lot. I probably wouldn't bet that at that price.
Or under 41.5 is plus 230.
That's I mean, you bet that thinking that you're gonna lose. And if you win, you win, you know?
Yeah, that's one of those where you bet it because you're getting the plus 230. And if there's no points in the first, or you can then edge, you know?
Yeah.
It's so tough this game to find like props other than, especially after last night.
First half total 23.5.
I think it's under that.
Man, it's so close.
Yeah.
It's so close to the number. I could see 14-10 at the break.
Could also see 9-all.
My guy Trigger Man, who used to watch every night on the old channel, has been busy. He's in the chat tonight though. Shout out to Trig. What's up, buddy?
Dustin H. Guys, I found my spot. I think this is juicy with how evenly matched these teams are. 3 straight scores by either team. 3 straight scores by either side. Does that mean no punts? You fucking mad?
No. It
No.
just means that like Seattle will score 3 times before Minnesota scores at some point in the game, and vice versa.
Jay, look what I got. Special for Monday night, bud.
Oh,
Gushers.
okay. Say that again,
Nice.
though, Jay, because it's basically.
It means like let's say Seattle opens the game up 3-0.
Yeah.
They stop Minnesota. Seattle goes down the field and gets
Right.
another touchdown. 3 times. But that does mean that Seattle can punt just as long as.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's actually going for no at plus 166. That sounds like an unbelievable bet, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it does sound like an unbelievable bet, but it's actually incredible how many times a team will score 3 consecutive times in an NFL game.
Jay,
It happens way more than you think it does.
Yeah, see, Fat Fist has got the right idea. I'm betting this football game live. I think that's the way that obviously I'm going to go with Martin Riggs. Flash, who you on tonight? Oh, I'm with the Vikings. Vikings minus 3.5 at plus 260. And I've done plus 3 as well.
Yeah. Yes, Ant. Yes.
Guess who's on Seattle minus 2.5, Jason?
I don't know who.
Trigger Man. Welcome back,
that's
Trig. Been a while, buddy.
I will.
He's on the opposite of us. We all kind of like the Vikings here, but
I'm not betting a side or a total. If I bet a side or a total, I'm going to live bet it.
I'm on the Vikings money line because they're the better team, and I'm getting the better team on plus money. So if you're going to give me the better team at plus money, I'm going to grab it. It'll probably go down.
The only props that I'm on are the Russell Wilson over 21.5 rushing yards, Stephon Diggs over 4.5 receptions, and I'll probably take a flyer on a first touchdown of the game on each team.
Oh,
I'm trying to get involved with Dalvin Cook. I don't know how, but I'm trying.
So I'm out of a cherry Coke. So the only soda we have down there, the only soda I have is grape soda. So I'm mixing my bourbon with grape soda now, and I don't recommend it. Do not recommend bourbon with grape
I would not do that either. The only kind of soda aside from like Coke and ginger you put in that is a little bit of orange soda.
Ooh, I have orange soda downstairs. You think the next splash should be orange soda and bourbon?
Bro, you could put a fucking like ounce and a half of bourbon with some fucking the full fucking glass of rocks and some orange, and it'll be drinkable. It won't be delicious, but it will taste better than what you're drinking right now.
Oh well, anything will probably taste better than this.
No, there's this thing called Zambuca that ruins everything.
Okay.
Yeah, not about the Zambuca.
Connor says that sounds horrible. It does sound horrible, but I mean, I didn't know what else to do. I was out of cola, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to be drinking bourbon straight on the show. That's not going to end well.
That's probably true.
I've drank straight bourbon on our old channel before, and I fell asleep on air. But Jay, you got to give me some more props to bet. I only bet 3 myself so far. I got Cousins over 261.5. I got Diggs over 77.5, and I got the Vikings money line. You like the Wilson rush yards? I'm going to grab that.
No, have you done that Wilson over 21 yards?
Yeah, I have it.
That's total 21?
Yep.
Oh my God. That's got to be nap of the night, that, isn't it?
Wilson over 21.5 rush yards.
Yeah, it's got to be the nap.
I got it
banker
for like 300.
If Flash has something that's the nap of the night, you got to bet it.
That's the best I've seen, you know what I mean?
I bet it 3 hours ago, bro.
Yeah. That's the best I've heard.
I'm going to bet it as we speak, bro. How about that?
Dalvin Cook at 5-1 to be the first touchdown score is a good price considering who the player is.
Yeah, I'm kind of going down here. Yeah, Dalvin. The problem is like the price is so low because he'll probably get a touchdown, but I don't like first touchdown of the game props to be that low of a payout. I want 8-1, 9-1, 10-1, higher than that. I don't like 5-1s on those props.
I know what you're saying, but sometimes it just has to be done. Like I took that Tevin Coleman prop at 6.5-1. That was an easy winner.
Have you read Rich G's props? He always brings the heat. Wilson over 21 rush yards, which we're on.
Rudolph, anytime, plus 187.
Rudolph, anytime, plus 187?
Yeah. I'm liking that. I like him, Kyle Rudolph. Jimbo! What's happening, man? Was that duty free? Yes. Was it? We got goodies for me? I didn't have more. Are they little Scooby snacks for me? Way! Little sausage and a half.
I don't think so. No, I think it's cheese.
Okay, no. Fucking rubbery shit you're bringing me.
Yeah.
You go away for 7 days, then you come back giving me shit.
Hey, man.
That's the same Jimbo that left.
Do you love the culinary opportunities in Costa Rica?
Have you seen my fridge?
Yeah.
Okay, better than Gandhi's flip-flops.
What did he bring you, Flash?
Some queso shit. Cheese like shit. Oh, drier than Gandhi's flip-flops.
So you're saying you don't like it?
Who?
You?
What?
Are you going tomorrow?
Drier than Gandhi's flip-flops.
Yeah.
Can you bring the?
I'm going to write that one down. I got to remember that line.
And the headsets.
Yeah, my mouth's going to be like the bottom of a bird cage once I've eaten this. Oh, God.
You can't even make it up with the shit that comes out of his mouth.
Rich G, you can't set that line high enough, Rich.
It gets a bit more moist.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
There is clean glasses.
Oh, you can't say moist, Flash.
Yeah.
Steady show that's the least favorite word of the English language.
What, moist?
Yeah.
We like moist. We like smoking as well.
Russell Wilson first touchdown is 20-1.
Empanada, Nello. No, it's not an empanada. Empanadas are half decent. But obviously, man with no shoes should weep for man with no feet, because I had nothing to eat until Jimbo turned up with this. So I'm much appreciative, even if I do bust his balls.
Robert wants to know. Oh, Robert must have one of those open teasers, Jay. So he wants to know, do you take Mini +9 or Seattle +3 to complete a 6-team teaser?
Well, definitely shouldn't be Seattle +3.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I would do the Mini +9, because if you took Seattle to complete your teaser, you're passing through the 0, and that's a wasted point. But take a Mini +9, you're getting them up past the you're getting them up past the touchdown. That's a pretty good look here.
That's a bad price, Andy, on Wilson first touchdown.
What is it?
10-1. I can get it at 20-1.
Oh, it literally changed the name of Moist Wipes to Handy Wipes because people hated it so much. Okay, I get that. No more moist. There he is.
Not me. I'm okay with moist.
Yeah, that's nice.
I prefer things moist. I don't know why it's a hated word.
Buddy?
Can we just rewind?
Jim, how are you, man?
Can we just rewind 7 days, please? 7-0, and he fucked off for a week. 7-0, and he was like that. Duty free. Did you tell him in duty free about 7-0?
No, I didn't tell him, but I did pick up 3 of these.
Word from our sponsor.
3 of these. Hey, it's really nice to be back with you guys, man. A heavy week for me, and I'm very thankful and excited to be here. I'm a little nervous about this game.
We're the same.
The Vikings?
No, we're nervous about it.
Oh.
I think everything's possible.
Well, I put a unit on the Vikings +3, but I had to pay for it -125. Wow. And then I put $100 on Russell Wilson over 21.5 rush yards, tailing our guy not flush on.
Yeah, well, funny enough, Jay did that 3 hours ago, and I said that's the best bet I've heard out of everyone so far is the Wilson over 21.
But it scares me when everybody's on it.
Well, no, because it just stands out. It's like a beacon.
Yeah.
But here's the one that I've spotted. It's the Vikings -3.5 at +260.
You know what? I almost took a -3 at +150
250 now. Look, it's 250 at 160.
At 162, I believe it
was.
No,
Look. +250 now.
Yeah,
it's just gone in.
But that's 3.5. I almost took it at. Let me see what I get right now quickly here. I thought of that, and I was like, you know what? I don't need to reach here. I just need a winner. I've had a bad start because already lost the Jazz first quarter. And
+145.
Yeah, I was looking at the +162.
162 -3. But see, 175 is a big difference from this 250 I've got here.
Huge difference.
And this was 260 a minute ago.
I just got the Vikings money line at +130, so I like that.
I almost did that.
You're getting the better team at plus money. Now, of course, you never want to go into Seattle because that's a tough place to play. But, I mean, they're a better team than Seattle. Like, how does Seattle, they're 9-2, right? But with like a +26 point differential. Like, how do you go 9-2 and only have a +26 point differential? What the fuck is that all about?
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, the magic of Russell Wilson is scary. Just brought the chat up. Love seeing you guys. Very happy to be here. Let's go around. Let me hear what you guys are on. So we're on Wilson over 21.5 rush yards. Good. I got minus 120. Not. We're on Cousins. You guys are on Cousins. Who's on Cousins over?
I think Cousins get some yards up against this defense.
Without a doubt.
We're on Diggs over 77.5 also, but we did have enough room to put it in there. Jay wanted to wait for you to get here to put the last spot on the board.
Also, you let us know about Phelan just as we was talking about, and I looked down at my phone and it went ping, and it actually came up. So
yeah,
all credit me.
Phelan. Thank you, Canascat. Thank you.
Sumner says they're not the better team, Ant. I don't know. I go by what my boy Jay tells me, and Jay told me they're the better team. So I always defer to Jay for my NFL knowledge. Jay, where do you got them?
Currently, I have Minnesota 6th, Seattle 7th, Minnesota half point better than Seattle on a neutral field.
Happy with this triple distilled?
I love JMO, yeah.
Okay, so according to your power ratings with the home field advantage, about 2.5 points is the correct line. Then.
Leave it there.
Yeah, but I give an extra half point because it's Seattle's home field, so I think 3 is perfect.
Yeah. Minnesota is not the better team on the road, Rich G.
Well, I said
Sumner says not at home and
Cousins
in prime time.
Cousins does shrink when the lights are brightest, but not this year. He's had a better year.
No fucking shit, nasty Nate. Flash can't handle that. Flash can't. No, mate. That's just burnt the hairs up my nose if I had any.
Dan Kelly says if I was hoping that I'll translate for Flash. I love Flashisms, man. I love Flashisms. Max, I had a phone call come in and I had to take it, and I ended up not getting to the window in time for the college basketball. The only thing I got was Florida Atlantic. How is Max looking right now? Is Max okay?
I'm obviously upset and angry, but that's how I am all the time when there's basketball games going on.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he's doing good.
I did win the Wofford first half, but there's games that are looking good, there's games that are looking bad. We'll just have to wait and see how it
Owen Miss Staley. Is it Miss Staley? Can I go with Miss Staley? Owen, I'm going to go for Carl Rudolph. Like him. Think he gets the job done.
Furman's pissing me off. I'll fucking slice their fucking throats.
RB Fern says this Vikings is better than Seattle thing is comical. I mean, listen, man, you do what works for you. I'm in the black 11 to 13 weeks this year, so whatever I'm doing is working for me.
Yeah, I think that the story of Kirk Cousins not stepping up in big games will change. I really think that will change.
You don't think you'd need all these weapons, though?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's going to be gangbusters here tonight, but I just don't think this idea that I think he's a maturing football player and a maturing quarterback, and he's showing us that this year. And he had a tough first year in Minnesota. He had the giant contract. He didn't live up to it. He's got these terrible numbers. It's because of his terrible numbers against good teams that we're getting.
I was about to say, has anyone ever stopped to think, though, that most of those numbers in primetime games, when you go, oh, he's terrible in primetime. Well, he was the quarterback for the Washington fucking Redskins with Jay goddamn Gruden as his head coach. I mean, it ain't exactly like he was leading a good team, you know. So, I mean, how hard is it to shit the bed when you have a shitty team and a shitty coach behind you for your entire career?
You know, I think it's a good point, an important point to make. God, why did I take?
Did you ever lean on the under or over?
Yeah, oh, wow. And 5-0 when Louis Domingue was announced to be in goal. How did I? I'm getting killed here in NHL.
You got off to a positive start again.
No,
there's
2 minutes.
So no their team.
Sorry, you cut out there. Can you hit me with that again, Jay?
Jay, you're right.
I said there's no better.
269 watching. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you now.
Yeah, Mike Zimmer's spread in the league since he's taken over Minnesota.
I'm surprised that this under is being hammered.
I thought the under. Well, but I can't because I think the number's too tight now.
I came close to taking the under 5.5 touchdowns. I was just shocked that the number was so high, and I decided against it.
Neither side can afford a defeat tonight, by the way. And that's stating the obvious, I know, at this stage of the season, but
the only thing I bet so far is Stephon Diggs over 4.5 receptions and Wilson over 21.5 rushing yards.
Yeah. I'm nervous. My NHL's got off to a bad start. My NBA's got off to a bad start. I'm gonna need the W here in the NFL.
I would say
what play do you want me to throw on the bottom?
Well, you already have Vikings minus 3.5 plus 260. I mean, I'm on Vikings plus 3, but we don't need that up. I don't know. I have 18 more minutes. I'm going to keep looking and see if there's a prop.
We've been like that since like 4 o'clock this afternoon. It is so tough tonight. Either way. I mean, afterwards we could say, look at each other and go, Seattle was such an obvious play at home. They have just such a good quarterback. He's like second in the MVP race to someone like Lamar Jackson, who is absolutely busting everyone's balls now. And then we could say, well, the team, which I always say, the team, the Lynx, apart from Phelan, is Vikings a better team. Vikings are a better team. And also, penalties. These Seahawks, they can lose their rag pretty sharpish. So it'll be it might be interesting to see how them flags, them castigos go tonight.
I almost pulled the trigger this morning on under 5.5 touchdowns. It was minus 120. It's now minus 138.
Gerardo Hernandez has gone with Vikings plus 3.5. We're on minus 3.5 as well there.
Dustin H says 85% of the public is on Seattle. This happened last night with the Patriots, so everyone be warned.
How does he know that then?
It's a good time to throw up the Sportskeg graphic for unit count. Thanks to our guy Al Mack tracking this for us. We did leave one winner off, though. I have to add, last night Anthony had the second half team total over on the Houston Texans, but up almost 50 units at an average line of plus 174 is absurd.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I wasn't useless either, so that always helps.
I think Mohamed Joma's right. Both teams like to run in a meaningful game with two quality teams. That always trends to the under, which I agree. But from 51 down to now 48 and a half in a place, no one's hanging 49s. And the big one is also that worries me a little bit is that the Vikings are still plus 2.5. I thought that would have been squeezed to 2.
No, it's going the other way.
No, that's what I'm saying.
3's back on the table. I could have also got 5 cents better if I had have waited. And I felt it. I was like, maybe I should wait, but I just wanted it locked in before I got here. So now I could get the
nuke worker. Vikings win outright tonight, Jimmy. I agree. I mean, obviously the plus 260 at minus 3.5, but we can always be in 3 hours, look back and go, Seattle was the play at home. But again, we just got to go with the value. I'm just going to go and shake my leg.
Well, like Jay says here, we're in the business of when you're trying to take sports betting seriously, you're trying to bet the number, not the team.
No, exactly.
You know, and if it was plus 130 on the Seahawks, I'd have a 2-unit bet on it. You know,
but I mean, Joma says Bet365 won't move to free. I fancy they're going to be they're going to have to if they want some business because every man his dog, Joma, has now gone free across the board. Apart from Bet365, so it's definitely under pressure.
Man, I'm still looking at 2.5. I'm still looking at 2.5 here.
Can you boys let Jesse know because he's saying what number are you guys getting on Cook rushing yards? Is it 85.5?
I have 82.5 at FanDuel. 82.5.
I have 88.5. Wow, Jay, you got a way better number. How do you not bet that number on principle?
I'll tell you what I have here.
Hey, Jay, you take that over. I'll take the under.
I have
that way we can
79 and
middle
a
it
half.
for the show.
I have
What, you have
79 and a half for Dalvin Cook.
Oh, that's
On
even
what
better
site?
than me.
Bet 365.
Oh yeah, I have bet 365, so I could probably grab that number if I wanted to bet it. I don't know, man. I think he catches a bunch of balls tonight too. I think 4.5 receptions. I could definitely. He's caught more than 5 multiple times this year.
Hey, does Chris Carson eat tonight, guys?
Or
he's a big part of the Seattle offense.
I mean, his rushing yards is at 62.5. That's not a crazy number to go over, is it?
I've got 58.5.
Oh my God, you guys are killing me with these better numbers, son of a bitch.
Wow. So Deerslayer Ski sees 85.5. Jeff Billings been trying to get me on this DK Metcalf prop. Jay, talk to me about the Vikings secondary this year.
I think they're above average. They are right now one of only 3 teams that are in the top 10, both offensively and defensively, in adjusted defense value over average. So I think they're not the secondary from 3 years ago, but I think that they're better than average. I think that they are capable of shutting down not great playmakers. I mean, when you take a look at who Seattle is rocking with tonight.
If you can bet Furman live, get on Furman live now. They're coming fucking back. Just telling you, I can't bet it, but I'm seeing it. They're coming back. They're coming for South Florida's ass right now.
Furman?
Tyler, what's the play? Do you want me to make that an official play?
I can't bet it. I can't bet it, so I can't even see a number. But I can see what I see with my eyes right now. They're coming for their ass. They want some. They're going to get some. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so emphatic, but I'm just getting really hyped by this fucking run that Furman's on. Grabbing offensive rebounds, easy second chance opportunities. That's some play mounts.
Yeah, I have another question. I can't get Furman live either. Florida Atlantic off to a great start. My bet 365 is way ahead of SBR odds right now. It's 13-8 Florida Atlantic. Max, did you hear that I didn't get to the window on the first 3 totals?
Yeah, that could be a good thing. So
okay, well, I got to the window of Florida Atlantic.
Gokster was able to get Furman.
Oh, nice. Gokster?
Bro, Furman came back from 15 down versus UTA. They're coming back from fucking 7 down versus fucking South Florida. They're down 2 now. Gurley just made it a 2-point game on my stream. So go get that shit, Gogi. And what book should get it at so I can open an account with them?
I think their secondary is good. Like I like Xavier Rhodes. Ray Waynes is an okay cornerback. I think both their safeties, like in Harrison Smith and who's the other guy? Anthony Harris, I think. I think they're solid, but it's not a world beater of a secondary. But the receivers for Seattle are okay. I mean, Tyler Lockett, DK Metcalf, Malik Turner, David Moore. I think they're okay, but it's, Russell Wilson, the reason why he was the MVP up until 3 weeks ago when Lamar Jackson just took it to another level is because he's the most important player to his team in the NFC by a mile, because he does what he does without any game breakers. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got another. Other than the head ref tonight, why, when there is perfect weather in the Pacific Northwest in early December, is this total being hammered towards the under?
Because they cancel each other out.
I think that the total is about right, 48.5. I don't really see much value on it either way. I think we could see a 28-24 game just as easily as we could see a 24-21 game. I don't really see that much value in the total, to be honest. I think this is a live betting type of game, man, for both the side and the total. I think that it's probably best to just get on, play the game out in your head and think about who you think shows up in this game and hop on a couple props. I can't make heads or tail of it. I think Minnesota's the better team, but Seattle's got the better quarterback. They're at home, and it's actually eerie how many Seattle games this year are within a touchdown and a coin flip in the fourth quarter. And who do you want driving down 4 points in the fourth quarter? You want Russell Wilson. You don't want Kirk Cousins. You know what I mean?
No doubt about it.
Yeah, I have them literally within a half point in my power ratings.
Well, yeah, Ronnie Christie. I couldn't believe they didn't. Sorry, I hate to switch sports, but if I have a platoon system in net, and a lot of coaches do this. This isn't me. This is just a coaching. If the one goalie has a shutout, you go to him again. The fact that they went to Lundqvist tonight just completely screwed me, and I'm in really bad shape in NHL and bad shape in NBA. So I've created a situation where I'm going to need this. Okay, we got 8 minutes. Is there another prop that I should jump on?
Jimmy,
Jimmy,
what I think this is the perfect spot, Jimmy, to show fantastic bankroll management here, and just bet everything on Russell Wilson over 21.5 yards rushing.
You know what?
What are you on right now, Jim? Like officially, what are you on?
I have $200 on the Vikings +3 at -125. If I had waited until now, I would get -120. And I have $100 on the Russell Wilson prop.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel the same way, except I think Stephon Diggs without Adam Thielen, I think that's so big.
Yeah.
And I think he gets over 4.5 receptions, and he probably goes over that 77.5 receiving yards too, even though I didn't pull the trigger on that. Ant did, but I took over 4.5 receptions. And I think Dalvin Cook has a big day too. If Minnesota's going to win, Stephon Diggs and Dalvin Cook have to have big days.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at that right now. Jay, yesterday, you would like this. It was at the Atlanta airport at fucking Luda's spot, chicken and beer. And the fucking Bruins to win the Atlantic were -155. And I was like, it just made no sense to me. I was like, how could they just be -155? So I put $500 on it. And I didn't tweet it out because like everybody knew I was dealing with this family stuff. And who cares what is tweeted out official? It's all about money in your fucking pocket anyway. So I was like, just make the fucking bet. I don't need to fucking. The last thing I want to do is be gone, be unhurt. Like everyone knowing I'm dealing with some family shit, and then tweet out this $500. This last thing I want. I just did not want that. So, so -155. And I was like, how could it be? I woke up this morning and checked it -300.
Well, yeah,
wow.
They came back and won that game last night too.
Ian was on the show last night, and he told us to take Boston live at +215, and they got the job done.
Oh, that's beautiful. So I put 500 on the Bruins at -155, and then I put a $200 parlay at +229. The Capitals to win the Met and the Bruins to win the Atlantic. Little parlay there, +229.
I'm gonna see what Boston is right now at my books.
But that's one of the biggest changes I've ever been a part of. -155 to -300. Shit, this game's about to start. Fuck. Should I? God, I have a second to maybe. I mean, if you're defending, Diggs has got to. Okay, it's too late. Fuck it. I'm just gonna let go.
Josh Rogan, man, now I'm hearing that Phelan is out. Yeah, he's been out for a good couple of hours now. Here we go.
Yeah, -370 at FanDuel, Jim.
Here we go.
Wow. Isn't that crazy? So I'm sitting at this bar and I'm like, -155. They have so as of before their win yesterday, they had 14 points up on the Lightning. Lightning had 2 games in hand. And they're 10 points up on everybody else. I'm like, how could it just be -155? It made no sense to me. I kept going over it and over it and over it. I mean, at -155, 500 only pays like 358 or something. But
right. Still,
weren't the Lightning like the greatest team in NFL or NHL history last year, only to get swept in the first round by an 8 seed?
Jay, just remember that we've got 315 watching, and it's going up all the time. Get them to press the button. And there's your run play. There's your run play. Cash.
God, he's so good, eh? Isn't Deerslayer so good?
Why the fuck can I get that prop? Deerslayer's hit that prop every single primetime show for the last month.
God, he's so good. We love that.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for watching. Don't forget, if you're not a subscriber to the channel, do so. A lot of awesome sports betting content on here. Hit that notification bell, let you know when Jimmy's on, when we're on, and all the other programming on SBR YouTube. And hit that like button for us and click the link in the description to the best sportsbook page. Why should they do that, Ant?
Because the only risk you should take is your bet, not your book. Click that best sportsbook page. Find out who will pay you out.
Nailed it. And SBRodds.com is the best odds portal on the internet. So if you guys want to, if you're always looking to see what the latest lines are, SBRodds.com is the way to go.
Oh, wow. That is a dope jersey, Max. I've only been looking at the back of Max's neck, but that is a dope jersey Max is rocking right now.
What is it? Is this some Canadian thing?
Yeah. All I see is a head. I see a rolling
run,
head.
Russell,
It goes
run, baby.
okay.
Now, so with Russ, so if the Seahawks are ahead, right? If the Seahawks are ahead, we're going to lose a few yards on the kneels. So,
That's true.
We got to keep our shit
together.
together.
That almost happened to me with Lamar Jackson last week. I lost 4 yards on kneels and was able to win the bet by a hook.
Oh my God! The kneels. When you lose the rushing prop with the kneels, it reminds me of taking the under in an NBA All-Star game. Like it's that kind of you're like, the fuck? What am I doing? It's one of the worst spots. Watching the kneels when you see 4 kneels and you lose like 6 yards to lose. It's one of the worst feelings in sports.
It almost happened to me. It almost happened. It was Lamar Jackson and the Patriots at Jackson over, and I lost like 4 yards on the kneels, and I was 1 yard away from him costing me the over.
Oh man! So we got to keep. We needed the Vikings to be ahead, or at least we can get up to 40, 45, something like that. You know what? It's funny. There's certain bets that you get where you're like, wow, why didn't I bet more? Why didn't I bet more? And at 21.5 yards, why wasn't it moving if we were all on the over? So I went over all his games this year. It was very difficult for me to figure out why
they didn't do it.
They didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
It was very difficult.
Go for it, though. They'll go for it.
It just felt like this over 21.5 was too good to be true. Those guys on the that's Carson, right? Not Penny, right?
Yeah, that's Carson. I think.
What the hell is going on? What is going on with the SBR odds page? Like none of these scores are right. I'm getting a little frustrated.
They're not that they're wrong. They're just behind, right?
Are you talking about the best odds page in the business?
Jay, settle down.
92-44.
That's not the case.
What's the score then?
No, you're right. You're right, Max. That's way off.
Is Max telling someone else to settle down?
Yeah.
Jay needs to go. I'm trying to figure what? No.
Fat Fist is Carson, a main receiver. He's basically he's
a
power runner.
What's going on with this?
Yeah, he's a running back. He's their number 1 running back.
Yeah, and he's power, mate. Proper power as well. He moves people.
Hey,
what's the difference between proper power and improper power, Flash?
Well, because you see some of them are like nippy. I mean, like an Ingram. He's a quick-footed one, whereas Carson, he'll run through you. He runs over you. That's
I like it.
Well, you can trust Carson, whereas Penny can't be trusted with the ball. It's too bad. I had way higher hopes for Penny than what he's done in his career.
Like
so far.
Sony Michel, he's fleet-footed. Whereas, and he's going to have to flick around.
I forgot to take a first touchdown prop today.
Yeah, we didn't bet that one.
Well, I just recommended Rudolph, and I left it as well.
Nike Niners has got the Penny prop. I hope Carson's okay. And we don't have the props, or we don't have our Sportsskeg live line plays on the board. That's what Jukes is saying. But
oh yeah, my bad.
it's all good. All good. Nike Niner 10 says got the penny over, but hope Carson's okay. It scares the shit out of me with running backs.
Big ragu on the purple people eaters tonight.
Yeah. I wish I'm with you on the Vikes. I wish I took the Cook prop. I just I'm not at the point now where I can just focus solely on capping. I still got some family shit to take care of. My guy Guillermo in the house. What you sipping on, Jimmy? I'm sipping on this
fuck Delaware's
JMO, man.
Shit.
With a bit of Buccaneers. JMO wins.
I think live line.
Freestyling. You're not messing about, yeah. You're not here for a fucking good time.
You know, I'm
the live line on Dalvin Cook receiving yards is 36.5.
Let's go.
Come on.
Smack Kennesaw.
I think that's cheap, man. I don't know what the fuck he's doing over there. Max, what are you saying?
Elon was down like 6. Now they're up 11. I'm telling them to smack Kennesaw State with their dicks in the mouth.
Paco Healy got the over 48. Wow.
I love Paco, man. I love my guy Paco.
Kennesaw State's the worst team in Division 1, Max.
Yeah, but they were up 7 at halftime, and I saw people fucking touting them, saying, yeah, they're fucking great and shit. I'm like,
Mr. Gogster, take a swig for me, Jimbo.
The only thing I've seen Kennesaw State do all season is lose by 40.
All I've seen Delaware do is fucking cough up this halftime lead. Is pissing me off. I mean, it's fucking hitting something.
I love how we're all watching the NFL and Max is like swearing at random college basketball games.
Not random, Ant. Not random. There's money on the line. That means they matter.
And it's not even it's not even like the big game. This is like fucking Elon. God damn it.
Yeah. Elon is
great. I'm taking Dalvin Clive over 40.5.
I should have been on Dalvin.
Farshad Hassami's on the under 24.5. I like that.
For Farshad Muhammad, a few cappers got me off with a total. I'd be on the over if they didn't scare the shit out of me. Oh, what a play! What a play! Go, fucking go! Purple people eaters, man.
I always feel like everything's anticlimactic when we do these Monday night shows because Jimmy and Flash have this future television.
Yeah, I didn't have future television last week. It was a disgrace, right? The first few plays, the cameraman was zooming in and out, swaying like he was on acid, and then he kept going to the sideline and having a look at the Gatorades. And their boys are cheering and everything. I'm like, what's going on? Then at the end of the night, when they were like recovering onside kicks, I'm still sitting here watching Pepsi adverts. So they're like, oh, they've done it again. So in my world, I was still 16 points up. In their world,
I like that also, Ronnie.
Yeah, they're laughing at me.
Flash was so kind about my 7-0.
I hedge off my Delaware total.
Did you hedge off of it?
Yeah, I took the over 74.5.
Oh, I see that's what you're talking about.
Oh, is it? You have it? You have it there?
Paying fucking.
No, it's like literally 30 seconds after you cheered it. I just saw that big catch and run by Ham.
I'm taking the loss of the North Florida
for the Seahawks. Over.
My cousin's over, man. I got cousins over 261. Let's get this, baby. I'll sacrifice the Vikings win if I could get my cousins and Diggs and Wilson props.
Yeah, I want this
fight in there. Wow.
Not that bad.
If you hit all those props, chances are you win anyway.
Jimbo, check your.
Yeah, I see that. I'm
get back City. He was on the Miami money line.
Yeah, he's a fucking gem, man. He's a fucking gem.
Well, that's a great handicap with that Miami money line because it happens every year. Somebody comes down to Miami. Miami's dog shit, but then they're like, "Holy!"
It was
shit,
in Philly.
Sure
it was in Philly, though, man.
And Miami wins.
Oh!
Oh man!
What happened?
Stefan Diggs with about a 30-yarder.
Was that Diggs?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
But it's a run.
Yeah, it's rushing yards. But
what? How the fuck does Diggs get rushing yards?
Well, because he done this jet sweep.
Oh, why are they giving it to him on jet sweep? They just asked him for 30 yards.
Oh, but I was just saying, just for transparency, all the love about being 7-0 because I had a tough year. I was on the Rams on Monday night before I flew back home to deal with it.
There you
So
go.
I went 7-1.
Touchdown.
Dalvin Cook.
Dalvin Cook touchdown.
So I went and said
I said first touchdown at 5-1, right?
Okay.
I guarantee you somebody listened to me in that chat. Sumner, I bet you did.
No,
sorry, say that again, Jay.
I don't even know how many games I've done recently.
I said 5-1 on Dalvin Cook for the first touchdown. Is a good price?
Go
worth it.
eat, Jay. Go eat.
Somebody.
Cash.
Did you fucking bet it?
Of course he did.
But at least somebody in the chat did.
Jay, come on, man. Fuck. Why are we wasting your brilliance and not fucking making money for your fucking pocket? I think that you should just take a couple risks. Yeah,
Sumner,
but
Jay,
Sumner.
Sumner Hutchinson says, "I got it, Jay." Jay says it. I bet it.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Sumner cashed it.
Smartest kid in the chat.
Sumner's awesome. It's like he just listens and he listens, and we're talking.
Kevin got it too.
Owen got it.
Good. I'm glad.
Where's the?
I'm glad you guys care.
Owen got it.
Where's Jesse's girl anyway?
Oh, Owen was the. I told you, Jay, last night. Owen's kind of a little bit newer to our chat, but tweeted out all the plays from yesterday that they tailed from us, and went 7-3. Had a nice night.
Awesome.
So these are a little bit panic merchants when they get behind, Seahawks.
Yeah,
take chances.
I wish I was on the over. I wish I was on the over. I wish I had the balls that still stay on the over. So, as you guys know, in NFL, I've just been getting killed. My futures have me in a situation where I'm going to gain 5 or 6 units on my futures. I did say at one point, I was like working with all these guys, working with all these guys. So I've got Donnie and Whale on my show, Audible Tuesday, Friday. I got Flash sitting beside me. I get to do the live line with Jay and I know Max focuses on college basketball, but I was like, I can't possibly be negative units this year. No. And so I said, if I'm negative units, I'll leave. I'll move back to Canada. And so there's this one guy, and it's so funny. His name is Jimmy Stain, and I'm pretty certain he's just I don't know. I have questions about his name. Okay. But and he calls me on it. He's like, so you said you're going to leave Costa Rica if you're down there. And I'm like, fuck, I did say it, and I missed this past weekend. And I think I would have had it, but it's easy to say that, but I think I would have had an okay week. But I still think I can get the positive units, and I'm really excited about when they talk about transparency and honesty and stuff. When people see you down like big units, and you can come back. Yeah. They love that story's fucking beautiful.
I was 31 units down in March in the Premier League season 1 and finished 11.4 up.
Remember when Pete was down all those units in baseball and he came back?
With the Yankees jersey on.
Or the Yankees hat, was it? Hat or jersey?
It was the jersey. Jersey. He wore the jersey every day for and that was before I came down. And when in NBA, I remember I was down like 12. I got down double digit units in NBA, and Pete told me that story. He gave me the story of when he came back in baseball. And then I went on the biggest run I've ever had in my life in any sport, I think, because I was up over 50 units in NBA in a month. And
Dave Betts is in the chat. Dave Betts is in the chat. Dave Betts and I killed the soccer card this weekend. Gave out easy winners on the show Saturday night for Sunday morning. If people were listening to us on Saturday night show, listen to Dave and I. You woke up Sunday morning up 3 units on the Juventus game alone.
We got a Premier League card Tuesday, Wednesday, Jan.
Our show's not on Friday.
Oh, well,
Flash.
Say no more, Flash. I'm going to start breaking that down now. You guys have fun with this.
You want to watch the Premier League show Premier League punters that we did today, because I've found all sorts of value. 6.2 draws.
I felt like such an asshole. I was on Atletico Madrid yesterday, and then someone comes at me and says, "Oh, Alex is on Barcelona." And I'm like, well, of course I fucking lost. Why the hell didn't someone tell me I was fading Alex? I'm not in the business of fading Alex.
Yeah.
I had Atletico Madrid draw no bet. And then someone in the chat says, actually, I'm on Barcelona because Alex has Barcelona draw no bet. And I'm like, well, fuck me.
Number one's banker of the week was Barcelona -1.
Did catch you?
How's that a
push?
Oh,
They won 1-0.
Okay.
8 last goal.
Because I've been trying to cut him from my show. I've been trying to ask him.
Yeah.
I've been trying to ask him. Well,
Barcelona to win by margin on the road against a team that has 2 or fewer goals in every fucking game.
And what do you think of number Juan?
I don't like his intro videos.
Got him. There's your first
I'm a
save,
nice guy,
Russell Wilson.
Jimmy.
But I like his mustache.
Wait, I didn't hear Ant. Say that again.
I'm a nice guy, so.
Oh, man.
Anyways, what about this
Is that Guillermo?
Premier League card?
Guillermo, nice one, my lad. I don't know what show you're talking about, whether it's the European one or it's Champions League, UEFA, or Premier League punters, but we've got so much value this week, honest to God. I mean,
here's your banker. Here's your
380.
Here's your banker. Here's your banker of the week, dude.
Plus 380.
No, I just say take Burnley on the Asian handicap tomorrow.
Well, I've gone with Man City to win by 1 goal, plus 275.
Well, if they win by 1 goal, that means you win taking Burnley also.
Yeah, but then tell me what your value is compared to mine.
You could get Burnley plus 175 at minus 115, or Burnley plus 1.5 at plus 105.
Okay, and I just told you Man City to win by 1.
I like that bet. I like that Man City bet. I like that Man City, but I don't got that prop. I just got the Newcastle handicap in the. And
I've gone with Newcastle to beat Sheffield United at plus 380.
Oh, that's a good price.
Thank you.
Sounds like Max is gushing right now. Sounds like Max.
What about that price? Is actually at the point where I would look at Newcastle double chance at minus 105.
There you go. Or both teams to score an over.
Yeah, I like that value on Newcastle. Like that's one of what you just pointed out. There's one of the angles that I really like to look at in soccer is when you got 2 teams that are kind of even with each other, taking the road team double chance. You know, when they overvalue the home team because they're at home, so they give you like a really good price on the road team. Taking that road team double chance or on the Asian handicap, you know.
Yeah, Prince of the City is getting his balls bust by the missus because he's watching the game with us and dinner's ready.
Well, you got to eat dinner, buddy.
Dave, hold on a minute. Dave, Newcastle Sheffield draw. What is he getting involved for? No, Dave. That's my banker. Uh-oh. Why are you hexing me? I'm meant to be your teammate. Why are you not just saying yes?
Why are we even talking about I'm about to go to bed. You guys know what soccer does to me. It puts me to sleep.
I love Dave. I like that. Hey, you know what? I will combine both of your plays, Flash. Dave likes the draw. You like Newcastle. I'm going to take Newcastle double chance at minus 105.
There you go. Give me the other games.
I like that odds.
Give me the other game, and then give me the other games because then I can get involved, and my Midland mate can come in and piss all over my parade.
What about? Oh, this is your boys right here, Southampton, the Saints. The Saints are marching. Are they going to be marching against Norwich?
Yeah, Saints and under 3.5 goals. I think it was maybe plus 275.
I like it. Under 3.5. You're not getting 4 goals in that game. How does Norwich have any attacking power?
Yeah, they went to Everton and won 2-0, but I hear you. Go on, give me another game.
Okay. Well, Crystal Palace and Bournemouth.
Both teams to score 1.8. Another game.
You have them all, man. I like it. I like it. You're on it. All right. How about this one? Big team here, little team. Chelsea, Villa.
Draw 6.2.
What? Wow, you're going for it. Holy shit. You think Villa goes with Chelsea, huh?
West Ham beat them. Chelsea, Villa score an average of 2 goals
This
a
is
game.
my team. Don't you disappoint me with this pick, Flash, because this involves my team, my love. All right. Spurs, United.
Spurs to win and both teams to score at plus 375.
Yes, Spurs to win. Come on.
And Spurs to win at plus 170.
All right. What about
2 bets?
Oh, I'm going to take that Spurs to win. If Flash says it, I take it. All right. And one more. We got a derby here. Liverpool, Everton.
No, leave it alone.
Merseyside derby, leave it alone. All right. We're losing viewers by the minute, though. We got to start coming on the king.
I wanna stab myself in the ears.
Well, that's only because you give out plus 500 first touchdown
shit.
and don't do it.
Max, regardless of the final score, your Florida Atlantic breakdown was fucking spectacular.
No, but we need to get the win, though.
I know.
And they're starting to shoot like shitty from the field.
No, I hear you, but just the way you broke that game down, the way the whole market was moving towards the Bonnies.
I love the Bonnies. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is a team that was politically correct enough to change their name from the Brown Indians to freaking the Bonnies. So I respect them. I like their fan base. They have a lot of good-looking women that go to their school. And ordinarily I'd want them, but in this spot, this was a smart line.
Matt in the chat backing up Flash and me. He says everybody's crazy because soccer offers incredible value. That's right.
Yeah, that's good, but that means that you can just send me the pick in a DM and we don't have to have a conversation about it, though.
The game's in its infancy, Max. So we're just like waiting.
Sumner says you still have at least one viewer left with him because he loves the soccer plays.
I can't believe that within 18 minutes of the kickoff, we've got 97 thumbs up. If you haven't put your thumb up, press the button and we'll get to 100.
Thumb.
Yeah, capital F.
Flash. So the UFC show and the NFL show is not Wednesday, Friday this week?
No, it's going to be Thursday, I think, isn't it? Wednesday, Thursday, both on Thursday, maybe. Let me. I'll get my people. Get to your people tomorrow.
Look at UT Arlington fucking the dog. They're literally fucking watching a fucking chihuahua get mounted by a squirrel right now. How are you losing by 10?
What? You're moaning about soccer?
That sounds like one of. That sounds like a Flashism.
This is an American show, meaning that college basketball takes precedent over fucking MLS. All right, so don't get.
Oh my god.
Well, everything takes precedent over MLS. I mean, I don't think Flash or I would touch that league with a 10-foot pole.
But I know lots of people that do.
Yeah, because they're silly. Betting MLS, you might as well just. You're
gonna get more entertainment from watching third division English football than watching MLS.
Exactly. I mean, MLS teams aren't even worthy of playing in League Two.
Buddy, TFC fucking shat on Giovinco and sent him to fucking Egypt or Saudi Arabia, the fucking cucks. They started about fucking MLS and what a bunch of garbage it is.
Who won the MLS Cup?
The greatest player in the history of our franchise. 2
years ago, Sounders won.
Buddy,
Seattle Sounders would get routed 4-0 by Coventry. I mean, fuck the MLS.
Jay, do you have any dogs? Jay?
What's that?
Do you have any dogs?
No, Russell!
Rush! Do you have any dogs?
Do I like an animal?
Yeah.
Like an animal? Is that what you want to talk about animals?
I didn't know if you meant like
squirrel was getting on.
You want to talk about petting animals?
I didn't know if you meant plus money. Yeah, I have 100-pound red-nosed pit bull.
Jesus, really?
Shock. I didn't expect you to be down the road with a little chihuahua in your pocket.
I haven't had a dog since I was a fucking toddler, man. No.
Them pit bulls, mate, they have a bad rap.
You should get a dog, Jimmy. They're the best.
Dogs are great. I just went and walked my dog in the snow and picked up.
Come on, you guys.
Real fun.
Yeah, I'm not. If you guys like animals, so fucking whatever. Great. I got a monkey across the street that I hang out with. Whatever.
I want a monkey.
I don't have them at
Yeah,
home.
but you'll do bad things to that monkey, Ant. I can see it in your eyes.
The fuck it.
You'll just
I
teach him
love
to freaking
animals.
write things about Jay on the screen. Like smear its own fucking shit on the screen, be like, fuck you, Jay. Like, yeah, 100%.
You don't need to smear shit on the screen. Right now, Jay's blurred.
It's solid.
I can see him. He's wearing a very nice crimson colored hat.
I like the smearing shit thing. I think it's great. I forget what movie it was. Do you remember the movie where there was the dude's dad was like, convalescent, and he was had a nurse, and he wrote with his feces in the wall. He wrote asshole. God,
you remember the night you told Swati that he had shit and blood all over his walls?
Yeah, I vaguely remember it.
Who's that?
Swati left it?
Oh, yeah, who is it? Because he's got a room like that as well, isn't he? That Tyler.
Oh God.
Has Tyler got a brown room?
Tyler's got shit brown walls. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I had to get him to get a big
blanket,
like background. Yeah, he's got like a picture on his background now.
Yeah, covered the brown.
I mean, like somebody literally went to Home Depot and said, "I want the shittiest color brown you can give me."
Seahawks.
That's what he's got all over his wall.
Are you on the Seahawks, Max?
No, I'm just saying they scored a touchdown. Seahawks. What are you guys on? Vikings?
Yeah.
Okay, so fuck the Seahawks.
Exactly.
I'll literally take a shit on their fucking bowl and they'll make them eat it.
I wish I was on the over.
Wow. Let's not shit in any bowls. Wow, but I'm getting killed right now. I'm getting, it's so funny. I'm getting flashbacks of sitting here and it'd be like in good spirits, and then the losses start mounting, and then all of a sudden I'm just
So Flash, pour out his Jameson down the sink, please.
Oh, don't worry. You can pour this bottle out. I grabbed 3 at the airport.
I mean, don't worry. I don't think Max and I will start talking about the weather.
Oh, no, that was my fault. That was me.
Did you get me any aftershave?
Yeah.
Just completely like.
When did you ask for aftershave?
When you asked me if I'd like anything.
Well, let me give you a hint. Don't ask me for anything.
What kind of relationship do you guys have going on over there?
I don't know what the fuck aftershave.
Wilson's got 11 rush yards so far, though. That's pretty cool.
It was funny.
You know what you like on me.
Why did the 21.5 rush yards not go up? Like, why was the minus 120 there the whole time? It was just, why am I letting the market mess with me like that? But everybody.
I figure all British guys smell the same.
What are we on now?
Holy crap.
He's at 11 rush yards.
The Sabres have 7 goals right now. That seems like a lot.
Louis Domingue, man, this is his last foray in the National Hockey League. He's going to have to – he can't even play in the KHL or the AHL. He's going to have to play with Akeem Aliu in the CHL. By the way, Max, do you know the story of Akeem Aliu and the firing of the Calgary Flames coach?
Yeah, I hear Bill Peters is a racist, and that's why he finally got his ass fucking fired.
Yes, he is, and I'm happy he's fired. But Akeem is a Parkdale boy.
Didn't that old guy get fired for being a dumb racist too?
I think I've known by the name, but I can't put a face to the name.
He's a Parkdale boy, Akeem Aliu, and he was drafted in 2007. It's funny, a few days ago, I was like, I smoked a bat and just sat with the 2007 draft class in the NHL. So Kane was the first pick for the Blackhawks, Patrick Kane, and then second, there was I forget. Aliu went in the second round, but he was actually a third pick for the Blackhawks in that draft. I was going over all the guys in the 2007 draft. I was telling my girl, I was like, look, Akeem Aliu only played 7 games in the NHL, but there's lots of people who never played any games in the NHL. I don't want to fuck up his name. God, I'm about to fuck up his name. Let me just get it really right. The New York Rangers 17th overall draft pick that year, Cheparan. I can't fuck
Nut
this up.
Flush Allen's in the house.
Oh,
What's
nice.
going? How can you not be like welcoming Nut Flush?
I didn't even see him.
He looked after me on your shows, by the way, when I did them.
Live totals up to 52.5, Jay.
There were some twats in there trying to be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Russell Wilson
Some
live
ragu-
rushing yard prop is 26.5 right now.
That's good. Makes us feel good. And that was a Nut Flush Allen tail. But Cheparanov was the 17th pick from the Rangers, right? He had the heart attack on the bench while he was playing with Jagger, and they didn't have a defibrillator at the time in the KHL. Now it's a law that they have to have it. He died, on the ice with Jagger. That's one of the reasons why Jagger
died on the ice. That's unfortunate.
Well, he died on the bench, or he died in the hospital. I mean, whatever. He died in the ambulance. But
yes, 116 for the big thumbs up. Who came on and looked after me? Buffo.
That's like
man
Bill
for like 3
Butler.
years, man.
Yeah, there's
Since
money
I
in the
started.
bank. There's money in the bank.
No, he's my man.
That's like that MLB umpire who died of a heart attack right before opening day during a Reds game.
Show to be cheered up or what? Why are people dying of heart attacks? Why are we not saying about someone's just had a baby and someone's just like played their 300th career and things like that?
Well, it was like 15 years ago.
Because we're talking about life. Life's not all fucking glory,
It's
man.
fucking right. It is. It's all.
Yeah, but what happened was it was during a Reds game. It was opening day during the Reds game, so they delayed the game because he dropped dead of a heart attack right before first pitch, and Marge Schott was being a bitch about it. And then that's one of the reasons why we all hate Marge Schott.
We've come a long way.
That's really all I was going with.
She's an old racist bat, is why we hate Marge Schott. An old racist bat.
I hated that woman.
I have some business I want to break down with you boys.
Sure.
Jim, first, St. Bonaventures just went on an 8-0 run to close the half. I'm very nervous. What I'm thinking about doing right now is taking a little bit of money, putting it on St. Bonaventure plus 165 on the money line.
Do we have the right score on SBR odds? Is it 33-25?
Yeah, 33-25 right now.
Oh, man. If I could drape my balls over this microphone, I'd do it right now. I feel very good with Florida Atlantic.
Yeah, but I just
you're watching
the last 2 minutes. That's the difference.
No, I feel you.
Right now, boys, Illinois is on the fucking comeback. They're only down 9 with 7 minutes left. Like, Jay, give me a half unit play on fucking Illinois plus 475 right now, motherfucker.
Ooh, shit. Plus 475.
JW, Flash, my baby, is due in 9 days.
Yeah, JW.
Love that. That's the type of shit I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that's
475 nice.
Yeah. Now it's only 390.
That's the bit I'm looking at.
I got fun.
I'm not gonna let that
roll plus 390. We got a live play, guys. Illinois money line plus 390 live.
I like it. But I also want to give a shout out to JW, and it's important to shed light, JW. Man. It's important to shed light. We know how dark, everything can be. So, JW, man, 9 days.
Yeah,
it's exciting.
Is
much love.
First?
Yeah, JW, is it your first?
Congrats, buddy.
Honestly, the gift just keeps on taking.
Yep. Dave Betts and Max. Dave Betts in the chat says team of the week is Auburn. What do you think of that, Max?
I literally take a shit and then I wipe my ass with Auburn freaking paraphernalia. So yeah.
Well,
you got a lot of paraphernalia
behind, just not looking too bright.
You know what, Flash? You settle the hell down and you stay out of that.
You know what?
Someone threw some shit on that. Yeah.
Multiple goddamn championships.
You know what?
The haters.
Max.
You need to light that up.
Yeah, you know what my mom said to me after that game, Max? You know what my mom said to me?
You can get an Alabama degree at McDonald's when you buy a hat.
No, I said, hey, Mom, isn't that funny how Auburn kept Alabama out of the playoff? And I think her exact words were, now, mind you, this is a Southern Baptist, devout Christian, very religious woman. Her exact words were, ha, 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 War Eagle, fuck the Tide.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've
Nice.
heard it many times before, and I will hear it many times again.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
next year
Nice.
we will reign supreme all over these bitches that have been talking shit all fucking year.
Nice. And if she knocked on your door right now and said that they cut my power off, I'm so cold. Would you pay for her heating bill?
I'd let her stay at my house. I got 4 rooms.
So no, is the answer.
No,
So
yeah,
fuck that.
He'd let us stay, and then
But-
she'd have to pay the heating bill.
Yeah.
So anyway, Jay says he's got a 4-year-old girl, and I'm not being funny now. There's no like sidewinder.
Oh
funny
no,
comment.
no.
No, but
All
is
right.
it with the same woman?
Of course, it's with the same.
No, it's
woman.
not. Of course, nowadays. No, you spread the.
If I said, look, I got 5 kids,
no, well, yeah.
then you'd be like, oh, it was there.
Yeah,
but if you
4
got 2,
years is a long time. You know what
Nah,
these women
nah.
are like. They go down the shop.
okay, maybe I have too much faith in Jay, but I wouldn't JW, but I wouldn't ask him. I think I'm pretty certain it's with the same girl, but I'd like to hear the answer now.
Of course you do.
You fucking asshole.
Send this picture.
I don't need a picture, man. All I need is fucking triple
Give me the
horn.
bag. It's a surprise.
Oh, it's a surprise. It's a-
Yes, the same girl.
Oh, see, I told you, man.
We love the face.
yeah,
We love the face.
yeah, that's that shit.
JW says yes, it's the same girl.
Of course, man.
Oh man, Flash. Why?
Of course it is.
We've got to test these things out. We've got to make sure we've got to keep him on
You
his
got to
toes.
test these things up. I didn't. Man. And there's nothing wrong if you got a couple.
Dave,
You know,
Dave
baby
Betts is
mamas.
laughing too much. He's got the old Woodbines out.
Woodbines out.
Yeah, do you remember the old Woodbines?
That's my horse track. What do you mean Woodbines? Well, Hastings. Bines.
We call them in the UK like reefers, smokes, joints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about smoking rock?
Rock. Oh no. Rock. He was doing that the other day. My little mate over there.
What?
Yeah, he was.
Who? Max doesn't smoke rock, man. Trust me, dude. Max is my boy.
Didn't you have a rock utensil out the other night?
No, Max does not smoke rock. Man. Look, Max wouldn't be on the show if he was smoking. Max wouldn't be on every show that I do. Trust me.
Rock? Does Flash know what a rock utensil looks like?
I don't know. Do you have you hung out with many rock smokers?
Do you not see my technique?
No, you know. Yeah, it was a good technique. It was good.
I was about to say, like, I've seen Max's tools, and none of them look like rock utensils.
Oh, really?
No, look, I could tell you all the rock smokers I hang out with, and it's zilch, nil for you.
Yeah.
Normally, if you hang out with a lot of rock smokers, your shit gets stolen.
Wow,
Max, you're on mute,
Kind of
bro.
why you want to.
Should I show like my weed right now? Because like
Probably not.
No, man.
Probably.
Everything's
Most
going well tonight.
definitely
Everything's
not.
going good.
it's pretty nice,
Everything's going well.
actually.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna take your word on that.
You know it's legal in Canada, right?
Yeah,
So
I do.
What about your rock utensil that I was talking about?
I
No,
bought.
he was talking about the old
rock,
glass.
And he's not a rock smoker, dude.
I would never smoke rock. I would stab myself in the gut and then bleed my guts all over the fucking hospital.
And we are
That sounds like a
off
rock
the
smoker. Now you
rails.
sound like a rock smoker.
Denial.
Take that back.
It's denial.
Denial. Yeah.
Off the rails.
Fucking say that straight up. I will fucking take a
You
hammer.
sound like a rock smoker immediately.
Oh,
It's
take
all
the
your
hammer.
plan. This is all your plan. How do I make Max sound like a rock smoker? There you did. I'm gonna cut my stomach
I
open,
think
bleed
that's
out.
fucking offensively.
Jim,
Jim, don't you dare repeat back what I say. Okay? Don't you dare do that again.
He set you up, man. He look at how happy he is. This is the happiest I've ever seen him in my entire life.
Like, yo, yeah, all right. I'm gonna go back on mute and I'm gonna say some stuff, but yeah.
Oh,
And don't
brilliant.
go on mute. Pop a gusher in your mouth.
Exactly.
Sit back.
I do have
Enjoy.
gushers right here, actually. I have a pack of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I want some gushers, Max.
Yeah.
Those look so
And I
good.
got
Oh,
some
look how beautiful.
Eclair cookies, so I
Love
can't
the
go with
stadium.
snacks.
It's a lovely city.
Who is it?
Oh my God, Seattle's spectacular.
Northwest.
Pike Market.
We got to
They
start
got
going.
legal weed there also,
Yes, they do.
which is good because that's what I like to smoke.
Yeah, we got to go on a little trip.
Fuck, Illinois is gonna lose. Sorry,
Yeah,
boys. It is what
you
it
have-
is. I took a chance.
Derek Link says Jay hates his life right now.
I don't think he does, man. I don't think he does, man.
I think he's just exasperated by how the conversation always goes off the rails. I mean,
what do you have me on for? Fuck.
yeah, I know exactly. I mean, like, what's the point of having us on here?
There we go, Ron. You smoke a bull.
Derek Link says the same thing. He says, "Papa Gusher, Max."
Drinking
I did. I got one in my mouth.
What do you call
It
bowls?
did gush to the back of my throat, though.
Bowls? What do you call it?
Shaft, Jimmy.
I'm not going to fall for your fucking bullshit.
Jimmy Shaft says that there's also a lot of homeless people in Seattle who just kind of hang out.
They do hang out.
Yeah, that's what my brother lives out by Seattle, and that's what he says. He says it's just have like tent cities out there of homeless. But wow.
In Vancouver, we used to play Who's Homeless and Who's a European Backpacker. It was a game we used to play often.
When you were sitting there.
Jim, we play hipster or homeless in Kensington Market.
Hipster or homeless, in Kensington, absolutely. Hipster or homeless.
Look at their shoes, and you're just like, okay.
Homeless.
Say hipster. Let's look at his hair. Let's look at his facial hair. Oh yeah, he's a hipster. He's a hipster.
Yeah, we have that game here too, Max.
What is Jake? Can you tell me?
A lot of hipsters in Toronto.
It shouldn't be. I think I fucked that up. It should be more like who's homeless and who's a French Canadian backpacker, because we get
French Canadians.
I got no hate against French Canadians, but they do travel out to BC and then just sleep on the street.
What about people
who wear when they fucking tell you take down a Canadian flag? I got a problem with that.
So wrong, them people.
Yeah, those goddamn French Canadians.
Yeah, exactly.
How dare they speak?
Flag up.
How dare they speak French in North America? This is North America. Who the fuck speaks French in North America?
I like French, but I just don't like they're hated against Canada.
Get with the program.
What would I call
How do they hate Canada? They live in Canada.
Yeah, they wanted to divorce us.
Is that a bowl?
Want to be their
own you want to smoke a ball?
No, just load it up.
Load up.
Load it up your pipe. Or pick.
Jude says that you should have a tagline, Jay, that says, and we're off the rails.
I think so also. That's a good idea.
So what do you throw? What's your average game?
You should tweet it.
10-pin bowling.
The show's off the rails. Get on in here.
Cricket, like the gentleman's sport. 5 days and still no result at the end of it.
Fuck do I care about cricket? I care about fucking bowling.
I've only been told to come down here.
Okay, everybody, let's go across. Jay, what's your average score 10-pin bowling?
Probably like 190.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, I got that I got that ESPN curve down, man. Yeah, I'm actually.
Oh shit! Because I'm like 160.
Yeah, I'm rock solid. My mother has bowled like 300 games.
Come on.
She's fucking amazing, bro. Amazing. No joke. You would look at her and.
You to spin.
Yeah, she taught me.
How old were you when you learned to spin?
About 16. I started playing in a lot of like recreational bowling leagues with my friend, and she's got like trophies. She was a beast. Her average score back in the day was probably like 220.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, she used to be incredible.
Wow. Sorry, just to quickly change something.
I've bowled like a 255 before. I've had like 8 strikes. I've had 8 strikes in a row.
Like I'll bowl a turkey once every couple games, but that's just 3.
Do you have
that's 3. No, you can't when you spin because you're rolling the gutter a lot. You're just on the edge.
He's acting like we're a bunch of fucking retarditos, man.
Exactly, and you eat like 9 hot dogs when you're waiting and nachos and all that, and put funny.
I use no fucking bumpers when I bowl. Okay.
Yeah, fuck off! You use one of them things where you have to roll it down.
You know what? I'll fucking roll it up into your chin.
I use a slightly I use a slightly less like standard, like 16. I have a 14-pound hammer.
How do you miss?
I like 14 and 13. I use 14 and 13. So you bowl? You just cricket? So what can bowl? Okay. So what's your average score?
110.
Oh, you're fucking terrible. You're
hey, don't you be making fun of the 110s?
Is that what you throw? You throw a 110?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
happy with
absolutely.
110. So you're saying what? You're about 180, 190?
No, I'm like 155.
So you'd give me 45 start?
If you want to bet real money, I'll give you 20 points.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, because
20 fucking points.
And what, I've got to hold my hands?
No, you're
the
fucking
back?
needy, man.
What do you mean
I'll
I'm needy?
I'll give you 20 fucking points, man. That's what I'll give you.
You're not as confident as you were
Hey,
a minute ago.
I'll give you 20 points anytime you fucking want it. As much money as you want to bet.
20. Why would I want 20 when
All right,
I
I'm just telling you,
45
any amount of money you want, 20 points.
Well, of course, fucking anyone would have to take that bet, wouldn't they? Yeah.
No, I think my high score ever is like a 165.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking nervous about this game, Jim.
Yeah, I'm not
Do any women
particularly talented.
go to your one though?
Is it an FAU game?
Yeah,
any
man,
women
I'm
go?
nervous, bro.
Is it like a women's place as well, or go to date and things like that? Like a bowling alley, you know what I mean?
It was a bowling alley. You go to a bowling alley.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I've seen St. Bonnie play with my own eyes. Like I've seen them. I could like throw a fucking can of fucking beer at them.
There's a bowling alley by my house, Jim. On Sunday, Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, they have something called the Poor Man Special, and it's $9 to bowl for 3 hours from 9 to midnight.
How much are the beers?
I used to go there, bro. I like lived in that bowling alley, man, when I was younger.
Wow.
But you know, I've had like 5 back surgeries, so it's hard for me to bowl now. I haven't done it in a couple of years, but back in the day,
back surgery is about.
Oh, I used to be a union sprinkler fitter, but I fell off a 30-foot ladder.
Okay, yeah, no, I believe I'm getting a flashback of this story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Jay and Flash live together? We're in different parts of the world, man. Aaron,
Diggs has 3 receptions, but only 16 yards. What a stupid cunt. Jay takes the receptions prop. I take the yards prop like a fucktard. Jay's going to have like 7 receptions by the end of this game, and I'm only going to get like 50 yards out of it all.
Do you think
You'll
Aaron
come up smell like a goddamn rose, and I look like an asshole.
Live together, not Jay. Jay's in New Jersey, and I'm in Costa Rica. Did you bring Tonya's tonight?
Yes, I brought 1 Tonya.
Fucking hell.
Do you want it though?
No, I wouldn't. Take your last beer.
No, I don't need a beer.
You don't? That's what I mean. Why did you buy 1 then if you don't need it?
If I needed it, I would have brought 6. Look, I'm not a junkie, man.
Obviously. A bottle of Jameson and 6 Tonyas.
I just thought maybe I'll grab this fucking Tonya, man.
You was in a shop and you saw 1 sitting there and you thought, well, I can't leave him on his own. I'll just take him. I'll take him home.
Give it a good home.
Exactly.
Raise it as
be
my
dead
own.
tomorrow, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, Owen says Illinois is back, Max.
Yeah, I know. I'm scared of it still. I'm still scared. It's a 3-point game. I'm scared, boys. I'm scared.
Nutflush Allen says no excuses for any of you not being at the next low bag event.
Excuse me, I do have a barrier. Why don't you guys come to Canada? Why don't you guys come to Canada? Stop fucking excluding me because we can't get your fucking country. Even though I was fucking born there, kidnapped, and brought to Canada. So yeah, how about that?
You were born in America?
I believe so.
Because Max, I mean, we have birthright citizenship. If your mom wanted you out on this side of the border, you're a citizen.
No. I don't think she did. I think that she bought me from some American family and
what's your birth certificate
for the free healthcare.
Does your birth certificate say Toronto Hospital or does it say?
It does say.
Well, you're
that
fucked.
Can be forged, bro. That can be forged.
Well, you keep your Canadian ass on that side of the border, buddy. We don't need your riff-raff down here.
Oh, so it's like that. You think that I'm not going to contribute to society? What do you think? That I'm not going to fucking adapt to American way of life?
Oh, you mean
I already live like an American, talk like one too.
Max,
You're a little
you fouled, you fucking moron! You fucking idiot!
Whoa, stay cool, Papa Gusher, man.
Max,
stay cool.
You say
Illinois just
way too many
offensive foul
times.
with fucking 5 seconds left.
Just get your bong out. Get your bong out.
Oh my God! Wow, what a bunch of cock soup.
But you're not from. You got Liverpudlian inside you or something? You said you're from Liverpool.
No, my dad is.
Well, that means you're half Liverpudlian.
Yeah,
that's the reason you were sold as a baby.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I hate that passion.
You know what? I am so proud and thankful to roll with Maxwell Smart, man.
Yeah,
Sometimes I'm smart, sometimes I'm just crazy.
But anyway, the bottom line is he can't come.
All right.
Well, why don't we just
feel
have
free to come to Toronto? It's a world-class city with great fucking.
Why don't we all just put needles in our eyes?
Oh, not Flash Allen, because you have like a good.
Not Flash. Where do you want to go? Can they not come to Costa Rica? We can go to Jaco.
Your money's worth.
Oh yeah, Max can come to Costa Rica.
Can he?
Yeah, of course.
Well, get your ass down here.
You know what? Costa Rica might be the right spot for it. To be honest,
you can stay at my drum. No danger.
Seriously,
it's not a matter of that. It's a matter of can I get marijuana?
We've got no deep end in the pool. You're safe.
I need good weed. That's what I need.
I can get this.
Oh no, I got you, Max.
As soon as I get off the plane, I need a bong hit. Like,
immediately, Max. I got you immediately. No questions.
All right. That's a different story then.
I really think that after a few years down here, we have everything locked down, and
I've been here 4 months. It's all.
You know what? Actually, to be honest, the numbers won't be quite as high, but I'm sure we could still get 40 or 50 people. I think Costa Rica might be the right spot for it, man.
Here, my friend's the manager. We've got like 20 or 30 units here. They could all stay in one of these for like 3 or 4 nights. How long do they come for? McGregor, look, Jaco, that might not let me back. That's a good one. And when would it be? In the summer?
Boys, you know, if we were back on like the old channel, I would be fucking ripping fucking tubes every 5 minutes, like.
So you can do the
Alabama, and then I just rip a tube.
Well,
we can do the Gabe Durant thing, man. We just hear the bottle or the bong going off in the background.
Jay doesn't like that.
Max, we all know how you like to put your lip around a nice tube.
You know what?
Oh God! No, I like that. I think that's recruiting. I think that was a good addition.
It was an obvious joke. I mean,
by the way,
a nice tube too. I've never heard that.
Yes,
I've never heard a nice tube.
Images. They got the kiss cam going on at the Bonnie's game. Fuck off. I don't want to see old people kissing. Are you joking? All senior citizens there.
Max, are those old people old enough to remember their old name?
Oh yeah.
You told me
we're in Toronto.
You told me about the Bonaventure's old name back on the show the other night. That had me mortified.
No, I've got drivers. We can get drivers, man.
It's crazy. It's crazy, but it's true.
Hey, Max,
they're the Brand Indians.
Max, that's what we'll do. So if we can organise it for Costa Rica, we'll sort out the accommodation and everything, and then we'll get a minibus or a coach. I'll come and pick you all up. I'll be the driver. Here, my little assistant, Jimbo, will have these clipboards, and he can tick you all off. Make sure all your requirements are met at the airport. So we'll have 68 hookers for you and a big bag of green and obviously a few rocks.
No rocks. Don't you
rocks. We're not getting rocks, man.
I will literally stick them up your ass and
there you go.
He loves ass play. Don't get him started with ass play. He loves ass play.
Look, hey guys, Illinois lost. I'm sorry. Fucking.
Did I hear ass play?
Fucking lost.
Yeah, different type of ass play though, and
they fucking failed.
We'd scare the life out of him with your ass.
Don't hate me. Fuck. I didn't do it on purpose.
Nico wanted to know what the longest pass of the game is, and right now it's 36 yards, which is ironically it was a 2-yard screen that got ran from 36 yards.
Fucking Illinois. We should have fucking got that.
Wow,
how do you get an offensive foul at that point in the game? Make the pass. It's a team fucking sport.
Who are you on, Miami?
Illinois, they lost by 2. They were down by 9 when we took it, and then they lost by 2. They could have tied the game or taken the lead. They could have taken the goddamn lead, but they got an offensive foul.
By the way, Jay, just getting back to this game, as the market comes back down to around 47 now.
I don't even know what to do. Oh my God!
Currently 43.5.
There you go.
Oh fuck! I don't want to reach, but I might need to reach. I'm gonna be down $400 in NHL, and I'm gonna be down. I need this Bulls first quarter fucking bad. I don't want to reach.
Starting to
But I
get
need to reach. Max,
Jim.
do you think I should make a move on South Dakota? I don't want to go against Washington because that's our future.
Man, you don't do that.
I know.
I'll be right back.
Listen, I took it from a value perspective. I explained on the show why I took it, Jim. Like, just from a matchup perspective, you're putting a reliance on Washington dominating defensively and an experienced team with good on-court continuity not being able to score the bucket against a zone that they're one of the best three-point shooting teams in the nation.
Hey, Max.
13.5, is that big spread then?
It is a big spread, but the great thing about taking a double-digit spread is you always have room for a backdoor cover.
Hey, Max.
Definitely.
Jay left.
Where did he go?
Jay's gone.
Oh, he's off the rails. Off the rail time. Woo woo!
Hey,
Let's
get your
party!
rock
Let's party! Off the rails! I got cookies. I got gushers. Yeah. Cock soup cookies.
I've never seen this. I didn't know this was
Max,
a part of it.
so now that
Max
Jay's
is
not
really
here,
excited
Max,
with Jay Lee.
so who killed Epstein, the royal family or the Clintons?
Oh my God! Hillary called. Is like, yo, it's Hillary. I got some work for you to do. I'm gonna my speaker money that those like conglomerates pay me, and then I'm gonna ship it over to you. 250 grand? You gonna kill him? Yeah, cool. Make sure you make it look like a shitty suicide that creates a conspiracy theory that will go on for years. Boom.
So,
Yeah,
so it wasn't the queen.
Cobwebs on your poom poom.
Oh, go
know,
catch it! Catch it again! Yeah! Go on, then. Yes, pick six. Pick six, no castigo.
Pick six. Holy shit.
No pick six and the over.
Shit! You don't look happy.
Yeah, look, watch how clever they try to be.
You look unhappy.
He's thrown it, he's blocked it, they've punched it, they punched it straight to his hands. Look, watch
Why
this,
am I?
Oh, panic.
Oh,
You could have
Am
caught
I
it.
about to watch a pick six here?
Oh, no, you're going to enjoy this.
I
Russell
think
Wilson
I am.
thrown it, got batted, then he's tried to be clever, batted down, and he just put it straight into the defender's arms. On you go, baby.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah, there it is. Go, baby, go.
Yes,
Come on,
I'm
Mike.
going to stretch it.
wow! Josh said Wilson to throw an interception was plus 140.
Was that was
What
off
a-
an interception,
It's only
was
his fourth of the year. That was a
Didn't
crazy
ever-
one.
Wow!
Woo!
Wow! And Sumner hit the pick six. Wow!
Sumner, listen.
bets. Great bets, you guys.
Whoop, whoop. We love all that behavior.
Like I need this Vikings cash so fucking bad now. What a mess I put myself in. Fuck. So I'm down 400 in NHL, and then I got
Jimmy,
these.
where do you live?
What do you mean? I don't live
do you
anywhere.
live,
Man.
Jimmy?
What do you mean, where am I sleeping tonight?
No, what country?
Tonight?
You're in Costa Rica, right?
Yeah, man. I'm a Costa Rican Tican, man.
Where does your bookie live?
In Ottawa.
Sounds like you don't know anything.
Oh man, I can't comment any further, but I like it.
Hey, Jimmy, where's my money? I don't know. Where the fuck are you? 3 countries away?
No, we've been together for 15 years. He knows my family and shit. You know.
Oh, you're ruining my joke, man.
No, it's still funny. It still made me feel good, but he knows he knows my mom, dude.
My bookies, he doesn't know it, but his shop is literally like 8 blocks from my house.
Oh, nice.
No, but he doesn't know.
How cold is it? How cold is it where you are at?
I don't know, like 20 degrees, something like that.
So it's like -6 Celsius?
I don't know about that fancified Celsius bullshit, but it's a Fahrenheit like 20 degrees.
Celsius bullshit. You're the fucking one that lives in the country that won't fucking get with the rest of the world on it, bud.
The metric system is the world's.
The metric system is what America should go to because it makes more sense. But I can't get behind that Celsius bull crap. I mean, it just makes sense, you know.
No. Actually, -11 makes sense.
30 degrees does not sound hot to me. 30 degrees doesn't sound hot. If you go, wow, it's 100 degrees, you're like, whew, it sure is hot out. But if you go, oh, it's 30 degrees, it should be cold. But you guys are like, oh, it's 30 degrees, it's sweltering. I'm like, well, how the fuck is it sweltering at 30 degrees? Like, it's out cold.
Avataz says Celsius is for communists.
You know what? You know what? Okay, what? Free healthcare is for communists. CFL football is for communists. Justin Trudeau's a communist.
No, Justin Trudeau is a cuck, though. I'll tell you what. I mean, as much as people make fun of our president, and there's plenty of reasons to diss on our president, at least our president is not a cuck. Justin Trudeau is definitely spanking it in the corner while some other dude porks his wife.
Well,
you
actually,
know that's happening.
No, Jay, Ant, you're wrong. You're very wrong. You know who's porking his wife? My dog, Oliver.
Oh, my God.
Doing it. Hey, don't fucking try and deny it. My boy is the one doing it.
So I had Woods Brady, and then I had Schneider.
Why is this? This is not the show. Oh, this is the show. To the 5 people that dislike the show that I was on with Jimmy, you can go fuck yourself. I hope you fucking come for fucking days.
The fuck you put Katy Perry in there?
No, Katy Perry's not in. You're not listening.
Okay, I'm not listening.
No.
Yeah, don't even listen. Why even bother?
Justin Trudeau's mom had an affair with the Rolling Stones. Like, all of them at one time?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Justin Trudeau's mom fucked Fidel Castro, man. Justin Trudeau's mom, Maggie, is the truth, man. She makes our country better.
Sure.
Trudeau always has his legs crossed because he has no balls. That's from Avataz.
Nice.
Look, I'm not a Justin Trudeau fan, but
you fucking bet the losers. I hope you bet the picks I fucking lost.
Oh, hey, Max. Jukes finally looked it up and figured out what cuck is.
Oh, good. It's a fantastic fucking word. That's why I use it all the time.
Yeah,
listen, guys, you can always
go. Why are we talking about the Prime Minister of Canada being a cuck?
Because you left, so we went off the rails.
Yeah, we discussed our theories on it, whether it was the Clintons or the Royals who killed Epstein. We talked about cuckery. We discussed the differences between Fahrenheit and Celsius.
Oh, it's just another 2, though.
We had all kinds of fun conversations while you were gone, Jay.
It was
so
fun.
Anyway, remember the 5 people for dinner. And remember, there's 217 watching, only 120 thumbs up. What, they're not happy?
Because they don't like
Jay, by the way, while you were gone, too, we got a pick 6 for the Vikings. So it's 14-7. Let's go, Vikings.
Good man.
Top one's filled.
Yeah,
you're a good man.
For me, Junior, Flash, I have a question. Do you bet on the French league? No.
I do.
French. Well, you're stupid then.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's a resentment towards the French league.
That's a French league.
No.
You know, Jim.
Yeah,
Jim, it's a great league to bet.
Under in the Navy game on the show.
The French league is one of my favorite leagues to bet.
What unders?
I think.
Yeah, great
under 137.5.
Crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, under 137.5 and minus 110.
Thank you.
Anyway, last week, Jay, we did the 5 people, didn't we, for dinner? And I did Tiger Woods, Shania Twain, and another. Was it Tom Brady? And so I've got 2 left. I might go for a little bit, maybe Christina Aguilera or something like that. I'm still thinking.
5 people to have over for dinner?
Yeah, was you not here the other night when we did it?
Nah.
Were you going to have Hasselhoff?
No.
David Hasselhoff for you?
No. I'd have someone interesting.
Ron Jeremy.
What are you talking about, Flash? He would have Javier Baez, his fucking favorite.
I would.
Let's
that woman.
I would try and get him drunk.
American.
And then he would try and get his hands in his pants.
What's the name? What are you trying to create here?
No, we did it last week.
He's like one of the best looking guys in baseball, man.
What are you trying to create here with this discussion?
The best 5 people for dinner.
There would be 0 men in the group. I'd be grabbing titties, slapping ass the whole fucking meal.
Hang on a minute, Ron. See, we got another Ron Jeremy in the house. What sort of studley are you?
The fuck are you talking about?
In there,
do you know how many meals I want to have with other men?
McCartney singing.
Paul McCartney. If Paul McCartney started singing, I would stab him in the throat with a chopstick. I will fucking stab him.
He's having him over for dinner, and he's having
Max,
Chinese.
Not Max, but Flash, how old are you that you actually want to listen to Paul McCartney sing?
Hey, he's a legend. Absolutely. Hey, Jude.
Yeah, leave it into legends.
Oh, wow.
You know what happened with Paul McCartney?
He
tried to fucking scoop a bird, and then he comes sit beside you, and he take the bird away from you. There's no point in freaking having.
McCartney's not taking any birds, man.
No,
that old ass is still taking pussy.
The problem is he married some one-legged bitch. She tried taking him to the cleaners. What he should have done was taken that fucking peg leg of hers off and beat her with it, which he tried asking for $200 million in the divorce.
Oh, the peg leg.
Okay. Okay, maybe.
No, Paul McCartney married a one-legged bitch, and then she had the audacity to divorce him and want like $250 million.
I've been attracted to a one-legged chick before.
There's such easy access.
No, I never got in.
You know, like street sacks, like transportation sacks, alley sacks.
But I'm telling you, yeah, I'm a JW. If I have my perfect 5 meals, I'll be the only man at the table, man.
5 porn stars for JW.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, sometimes you need someone to pack the bowls and fucking pour the bourbon. So you might as well have a dude fucking do that and watch you.
Yeah. How about fuck that, man? How about nope? How about fucking zero?
You know what, Jim? If you're fucking having an orgy with fucking bitches, you better fucking invite me, motherfucker.
Okay, but I'll get them hoes mixing our drink.
I think for dinner, I'd start off with Barack Obama and Alex Jones.
I'm not trying to look at the dude for fucking.
Barack Obama is gonna ruin your high, man. He's gonna ruin your fucking high. No, I have a ton of respect for Barack, but I want to be high.
Bro, you know what Barack Obama's gonna say? He's gonna say Nebraska sucks.
No, with Alex Jones. I don't want Obama unless I could get Jones.
Oh, Connor's right. Let's get a Russell Wilson touchdown right here. Run it in from here. Let's a great call.
Let's get a Minnesota win for Jay. Because he likes Minnesota.
Yeah, then the overs at 28 and the unders if they get a field goal. Wow.
I would want to have dinner with Robert Kraft just so I could ask him what the fuck he was doing at that rub and tug.
Of course, what do you think he's doing, man? His wife died.
You read an article?
He's a billionaire. He could just have a woman shipped to his room.
But he thought it was the same thing. He didn't realize that he's not. You can be smart at some things and dumb at
Nicole
things.
Smith still alive?
No, dude. She died like a decade ago, man.
Who?
No, man.
Anna Nicole Smith.
No,
what the
man.
Fuck. Yeah. She was alive in 2002. She outlived her husband by about 5 years.
Yeah, barely outlived that.
She fucked that guy for 5 years of money.
I would have lost that bet. I would have lost that fucking bet for sure. I was sure she would outlive that guy by a decade. She barely outlived that fucking monster.
Yo, I got no faith in Florida Atlantic, Jim. I'm sorry.
I know it's buckling. I'm watching it buckle.
Hey, can you believe though?
I just hit St. Bonnie's on the money line live, so I'm
his children had the audacity to try to keep her from collecting his fortune. I'm like, she fucked that dude for 5 years.
How many times did she fuck him? Maybe 3 times?
One time she deserved every penny.
In the future, it's horrible.
She deserved every penny she got when that son of a bitch died. Those children were assholes.
She got $1 billion, didn't she?
She got not $1 billion, did she?
Yeah, close.
She got like $100 million at least. She got a lot of money, and those kids of hers were vindictive assholes trying to keep her from getting that money. I'm like, she deserved every penny for fucking that guy.
Yeah, but she didn't half eat some cakes. One minute she was like, "Oh, go on then,
get him."
There you go. There's your under.
And there's the under. There's the under. Hank Moody. Hank Moody had the under 25.5. He's like, I don't feel good about this. I want to buy out of it. No. And I was like, Hank, you beat the line by 2 points.
Under.
Just fucking take it. Hank Moody. God.
Bro, if we can make our free throws, then we're going to win this game. But if we don't make our free throws like just now, we're fucked. They just fucking blew fucking 2 free throw opportunities.
Charlize Theron.
Cindy Crawford and Demi Moore are the only ones I need them to do. And then I need to make it in my bed on top of each other.
It's Charlize Theron.
No, it's Charlize Theron.
Theron.
Not Theron. It's not Theron. No.
It is, of course it's Charlize.
Oh, okay. Do you guys call her Charlize Theron?
No, I don't do it. I'm not French. Neither
No
is
one
she.
calls her that in America.
Theron.
Charlize Theron.
Yeah, Theron. Like fucking
Theron.
Behave yourself, lads.
Like Charlie's
Come on, man.
Angels.
Jay, come on. I know that you've got some education inside you.
I say Charlize Theron. Actually.
Really? Fucking hell. So I was wrong on that one.
Wow, you even do it worse than Flash.
Wow, St. Bonaventure. Fuck.
You like really emphasize the R.
Theron.
Jay had your back there. Jay had your back there, and you didn't trust it.
What is wrong with you? Do you guys just want to be cops all your lives and fucking give it up to St. Bonnie's? Like, yo, man the fuck up.
Oh, you're probably right. It's Charlize Theron.
Yes.
Don't fucking travel, pussy.
Hitting the balls.
Oh my God.
Charlize is hot. No shit.
Offensive foul? Are you retarded? Do you not see him standing there?
Yeah, no, it's Charlize Theron. You guys are right. She is getting less hot by the second.
Avataz says some people do pronounce her name like Flash. Yeah, Charlize fucking does pronounce it the same way.
You mean Charlize?
Charlize.
All right, Charlize. Oh man, she'd be in a Jay-Z video.
You didn't get a drink. You've been empty for at least a minute.
45
That's why
seconds.
you've been going all wrong on me.
It's how what?
Go fill up.
I'll fucking smash
like a
this thing over my head. I'll cut my face.
Avatar says lots
Jim,
of different
don't do that. I need
accents
you
in
to host the
America.
show.
Oh, Max, it was fun running with you today on the Late Show. We got 3 months. Oh shit, we got a few months. I need Hank Moody to hit this under, man.
Oh, he hits it.
Well, let's just get there.
I tried to hold it down for you for 2 days, Jim, and I forgot to do the leche at the end. I was getting messages. I was getting DMs on Twitter. Great job, bro, but you fucked the ending up. I was like,
I would have loved,
man.
Yeah, but Jay, I had winning days when you were on.
I would have loved to. I would have loved to
remember what you did on my show. You had me writing it down on like a fucking bit.
Bro,
of
I have like 3 or 4 times the amount of picks, and then I forget what I give out because I'm in such like a fucking maddened sense.
Yeah.
Try fucking tapping the volume I do on a daily basis and then doing a show and then trying to figure out what the play of the day is when you bet the same amount on all fucking the game.
You was that good. I had to get Freddie on for an hour.
Oh my God, Freddie. That fucking wonderful man.
He's sleeping in the closet.
Oh, he's a fucking mess.
Wow, Florida Atlantic is fucking a joke. What are you guys doing? What, you have no fucking home crowd. This is why. You
How much time is left in the game, Max? You have 6:03?
5:49.
And who you on?
We're on Florida Atlantic +4, and the money line's the play of the day. No, it's not good. We were up 8 at the half.
We were up more, and they literally just fucking fucked the dog for 20 minutes.
How is that squirrel getting on with that dog, by the way, from earlier?
The squirrel loves hitting that fucking dog because that squirrel's just a beast. You know, it can hit 100 dogs a day if it had to.
Oh God.
Yeah,
that's wrong with that squirrel.
It's the squirrel from Dirty Work.
The Parkdale squirrel, man.
It's from Dirty Work. It's a famous squirrel, you know. If Norm Macdonald chose that squirrel to be in its movie, like, come on, how could it not be?
You know, Max, I flew out Monday night back to Parkdale.
Oh no! I needed that. I needed that. I don't want a field goal here.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're right. Because I want Hank. I would like a field goal, but I want Hank to catch.
Exactly.
Come on, Diggs.
I flew into Parkdale. Diggs should have caught that. That's fucking terrible. And you know, but no need for histrionics, Cousins. You piece of shit. What the fuck? Holding your fucking helmet like you're not a little bitch.
Perfect rotation.
You tell him, Jimmy.
Grabbing his helmet like that. Come on. No need for histrionics. He's your best receiver.
That's all right. Oh!
I don't know. Maybe ground. Maybe ground.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
Max.
good for
Down.
Dalvin Cook receiving yards over 40. That's good for that.
It's great for that.
And also, it's good for the under because that's the half finished.
Yeah, I said 14-10.
Yeah, you did.
Perfect rotation's about to cash
That's
this.
it.
Bonnie's.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. So Max, so I get into. I fly out at midnight, Monday night, or like 10 or 11 on Monday night.
Oh, it's out. It's out. And they've called it down though, so it won't be.
They'll throw a challenge.
No, because he's already recovered.
Oh, they don't want that. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that's
6
like
yards.
6 yards extra. But they won't do that because they called him down.
I'll lick my balls. Needs me to pour a drink. I will. It's almost halftime too. Lick my balls. You know, lick. I'm so happy it's Lick. If it was Lick, I wouldn't even say his name out loud.
Lick.
Yeah.
Where's my girl Jessie anyway?
Oh
Max.
my God! Wow.
Oh, no. That's not good.
Oh, fucking free throws. Like, yo, hit the fucking shot, you fucking retard.
Did you play basketball, Matt?
Oh, yes. I can play basketball. I can play whatever sport you want me to play, Flash.
Yeah, what do you want? What sports do you want to play?
I don't play fucking golf, okay? I don't play fucking cricket.
There you go. Well, any sport you want me to.
No one plays cricket because you don't even know the damn rules.
Oh, man. Cricket is just too much running and hitting. You just do it all day.
Where's this time come from? It was 2 seconds a minute ago.
God damn you, Florida.
Oh, is that Cleve
That's
Blakeman?
fucking 4 free throws that you fucked me out of.
Yep. Under's being fucked
Kyle
over.
Lofton, can you just turn the ball over, please? I like you, but I don't want to like you right now. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Blakeman keep getting primetime?
Oh, man. Wow.
55 at the moment. 55-yarder.
Done. That was the momentum swing. It's over.
From here was 39. Wow. Timeout. Wow. Hank's gonna lose this fucking. Damn.
It's gonna be a 48-yarder.
Well,
Get with the fucking program.
Hank's my guy, but this helps my Vikings
Defense.
and I need them badly.
Stop fucking having sex with fucking like farm animals, you pieces of shit. Play some fucking basketball. Play some defense on your home floor. Wow, my God. What shot selection am I seeing? Do I have to stab myself in the eyes with an ice pick?
Max means mentally.
That sounds painful, Max.
Oh, my God. You know what's painful? Watching Florida Atlantic try and operate on offense. Like, move the ball around. Get the...
Wow. Oh, fuck.
Calm down.
Well,
Max.
it's good for me. It's bad for Hank Moody.
Calm down, Max.
What's the score? 17-10?
Yeah.
All right.
So we get over, man. It's perfect weather tonight, but I'll take the Vikings to cash for me.
I need a backdoor cover. That's right.
We would like the Vikings to cash.
All right.
Someone had the over 25.5 first half.
What do you think of this total in South Dakota, Washington, Max?
I thought that it was a number that you take it under at the beginning, at the opener, but now if I'm like going on that total, I have to take the over because I'm taking South Dakota. South Dakota is going to be hopefully able to shoot over the zone. They're going to be trying to speed up the tempo of the game, not let Washington get back and get set in the zone. So
the Washington, have we
with
started?
Nazi Carter and his driving ability, like you can't. He gets you offense, so it's just a matter of him being efficient.
Fucking fast.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
The over 140.5 was just plus 105 at Petri. Just moved to minus 110. I'm not going to.
You still want the over 140?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to.
Cousins at halftime has 125 yards.
Or one of your little fucking
not too bad.
Things.
Yeah, one of my little tiny things.
No, I'm going to get a drink now.
Do you want some?
I want some
It's fine.
food.
Yeah.
I can't.
How does Diggs got 4 receptions and only 25 yards?
I have a.
Yeah, that's normally doesn't happen.
right?
Like a Jamaican beef patty.
Oh.
I'm looking good to hit everything though.
I mean, I'm
It's for you. You're hungry.
Cousins is at 125 yards, so I mean that's not too bad off the pace of 261.5.
I'm gonna put myself.
I need 8 rushing yards from Wilson in the second half and 1 reception from Cooks.
Yeah, I need. I mean, I'm on pace for that Vikings money line. That's looking pretty
and
good.
I need 6 yards to hit the live Dalvin Cook. I'll go 3-0.
Not bad, sir. Not bad.
Yeah, this late in the NFL season, I feel locked in really good.
Let's see. All right, we got some halftime lines, Jay. You want them?
Yeah.
All right, we got Seahawks in the second half are minus 3.5 at even money. The Vikings are plus 3.5 at minus 120. The second half money lines are Seahawks minus 200, Vikings plus 170. The second half totals 24. Team totals, I'm looking at Seahawks 13.5, heavy juice to the over. Vikings 10.5.
That's why I was thinking, why don't you keep it?
Ooh, they're killing me with that Vikings team total. I want it. If it was 9.5, I'd take the Vikings over, but it's 10.5. I got to lay off that.
Perfect rotation. If I see it go down to 4.5 again, which I don't think it will, I will fucking tail you on that also. Because now I'm just trying to fucking stack units on this game, and fucking Florida Atlantic cannot make fucking free throws. Sometimes the line moves right, boys. This is a game where it's proving to be correct. We'll see if Florida Atlantic can... Oh, they missed another free throw. What a fucking surprise. Goddamn cucks. Wow.
Vikings money line value is very good. So what is the
current
line, Jay?
Give me the 4.5.
Let's mute that.
Current line is Vikings minus 3.5. I'm gonna go live.
Well, that's what we got at the beginning.
I'm gonna go live over Dalvin Cook's receiving yards again. He's got 35 right now. I need 6 to hit the first one, but his total right now is 52, and I think he gets at least 17 more receiving yards in the second half.
He's getting checked down to a lot here.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to hit that prop twice. I'm definitely going to probably go 3-0, so I might as well take a shot and go 4-0. I'm going to go over that again, over 52.
You took the second half. Oh, that's an easy winner. I thought you took
minus 4.5
live. Oh, man.
Vikings get the ball first. Do you think the Vikings to score first prop in the second half at minus 130 has value with them getting the ball first and they've been able to move the ball?
You say that, but they've had a pick six.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I just want to know if, since they get the ball first.
Oh, I like that. Third quarter over 9.5 points. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Jimbo found you one. Over 9.5 points, third quarter. Where is it? How much?
I'm looking at minus 145. That's a little heavy, but I get higher juice on some of those than Jay does. Yeah. Jay, what do you have on that third quarter total?
Third quarter total, I have 9.5 over minus 150.
Jeez, it's 5 cents worse than mine. I thought minus 145 was heavy. Holy crap.
Yeah. Let me see what the other sites have.
I mean, I feel like I need to make another bet on this game, even though I got
minus 130.
I fucking need this.
Vikings.
No, this,
what is so?
Oh, I need the Vikings bad, but I also I put myself in the
balance.
Chris Brady, that minus 200 Seahawks money line is for the second half money line. It's separate from the full game money line. So they're minus 200 to win the second half.
Maxie, that was a big St. Bonnie's turnover right there. I need this. God, I put myself. God,
Wow, there's a lot of steam coming in on that second half money line. By the way, you can get the Vikings second half money line at plus 200. I mean, now that
how
you
many
get
points?
What?
So let me work this out. 7. It's 41. So is the line 51 now?
Yeah, Chris Brady. I said minus 200 on the second half money line. Second half lines are different than the full game lines. The Seahawks are plus 175, I think, on full game. But you could get the Vikings second half money line at plus 200. Doesn't that kind of sound like value?
Well, the Vikings just to win the second half?
Yeah, at 2-1. If they win by a touchdown, you push because they're up by a touchdown. So if they wind up winning the game by a touchdown, you push.
You don't want Russell Wilson is going to come back.
The over is the biggest in play. Points in this
entire year. The entire year, whether the Seahawks win or lose, it's almost always been within a touchdown. So
yeah.
Well, the Seahawks full game money line, I don't want to touch the Seahawks second half money line because it's like way past minus 200 now. But the Seahawks full game money line is plus 170. I'm going to leave it alone because I'm already on the Vikings money line. But
so let's get this right. Are they saying how many points second half? I might as well look myself.
24.
23 and a half.
Okay, so how many in the third quarter?
9.5. Juice, though.
1
Really
point.
juice?
Come on, motherfucker.
Minus 130 is the best line I see on over 9.5.
That's live, that over 9.5.
Only play I made at halftime was I came back over the top, took Cook over 52, since I already have him at 40.
Cook live receiving yards over 52.
Yeah.
You just took that, Jay?
Yeah, because he's got like 36. So I think I'll hit over 40, and I think I'll hit over 52 because I would think he's good for 20 more yards receiving. They're checking down a lot, like Ant said, to Cook. So I took a shot on that.
Josh Rogan's asked if that's rushing or receiving. That's receiving.
Receiving.
Yep, that's his receiving yards.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got 35 right now.
What a mess I've made of NHL and NBA. If I can get FAU in.
Someone asked, do you have any late NHL looks? Somebody in the chat asked that.
Oh, I just got back. I just answered Day Junior. Personally, you're getting value with the Ducks at home, but I wouldn't take it. This is a crucial game from the McClellan-led Kings. It's so crucial. They're 2-9-1 on the road. Play 17 next 25 on the road. This is such an easy. This isn't even. I mean, Anaheim would be, 85% full. It's a pretty,
they're minus 140.
The Kings have to step up here. So if I was given a free play, I would take the Kings on the money line. I'm not going to. I don't trust that. You need to be rewarded if you're going to take a team that's 2-9-1 on the road. It's all about risk and reward. If I took the Kings on the road right now, I get plus 127, plus 130. You know what? That's pretty close. Sadly, though, the tough part of the spot is that the Ducks lost 3-0 to Winnipeg on Friday. They've been sitting there brooding at home.
So Max, where's Max gone? He tweeted out that he's on St. Bonnie's.
Yeah, because he's already on the other side.
So are we gonna? We got some questions in the chat about it. Are we going to go ahead and lock in that third quarter over, or is the juice keeping us off?
What is the juice, Ant?
130.
Depending on the book, anywhere from 130 to 145. I want to go for it, but I'm looking at minus 140.
What's the Seahawks spread in the third quarter?
Minus a half, I believe. Let's see.
Seahawks are plus 150 to win the game.
I could see them. I could see them winning the third quarter, though.
Yeah.
The Seahawks third quarter spread is minus a half at plus 105.
We're gonna have to Jamaica, man. Buffalo Soldier. Dreadlock Rasta.
What the fuck is he saying right now?
Some British shit.
Sing a little Bob Marley, man. He's singing Buffalo Soldier, man. I've been listening to a little Damian Marley and Nas in the last few days, man. It feels good, man.
All right. I'm locking in I'm locking in the third quarter over at minus 140.
What is the number?
Third quarter over.
Over what?
9.5. At minus 140. We're getting a touchdown and a field goal here, guys.
I don't disagree with you, but I'm not going to bet it just because of the juice.
Well, I got to lock it in now because it's starting. So.
Damn, that was a big three that Kyle Lofton just hit. Fuck.
Oh, bastard.
God,
did you work off it as well or not?
Sorry?
Did you hedge? Or you just
I did not
plus
hedge.
4?
No. I'm a mess tonight. My NHL and NBA have really hurt me.
Eric Sullivan got it at 1.8 on 5 times on that over 9.5. That's a much better line.
Look at him here. Look.
All right, I'm going to go freshen up my beverage.
Are you working tonight?
No, I have Tuesdays off.
Hey, do your thing, Ant. Do your thing, homie.
What are you eating tonight, Ant? Or you had your dinner?
I had it before we got on. It was
fish fingers,
burger and fries.
So sounds good, man.
God, man,
cheese.
I want that wrapped fucking Anaheim pepper is still in my fucking mind.
Oh, that was months ago. You still? Oh, they're so good, dude. They're so
I might
good.
Have a vegetarian burger tonight.
Yeah. It's like you get it with the stuffed crab meat and cream cheese, and you stuff the Anaheim pepper with it, wrap it with the bacon and the cheese on it. It's so good.
Oh no, I believe you.
Oh yeah. I mean, you'll be backed up the entire next day, you know.
So did anyone take the 9.5?
Anthony.
Yeah, I did.
Right.
I'm going to go.
You left it, Jay?
I didn't want to pay the
Oh,
juice.
my good God.
Jay leaves every bet. You know that. He'll talk about 50 bets tonight, and he'll take 3.
I think that wow.
Yeah, I left it. The only thing I took, Flash, was over 52 receiving yards on Cook Live. I took them again. So I have 4 bets total, which is a lot for me in one game.
Well done, Ramon. What's Ramon done then? Oh, Ronnie. Fucking reading things. I've got Ramon on the brain. Where is Ramon? He just pops in now and again. He's like the Grim Reaper, him. Oh, it's an incomplete pass. How well's he done there?
Did he really throw it? Did he really throw it?
He threw it. Meant it as well.
Oh, wow.
Done great.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm going to need this 3 here. A late 3 from the Owls.
Can we not?
You know what? It's fine if I don't get it.
Missed the free throw? Where's he then?
It's not the college basketball that's going to hurt me tonight. It's my own bets in NHL and NBA. And so.
You missed the 3-point jumper?
Yeah, I'm fucked. The Owls aren't going to cover. Max said it. He's like, they're up 8 at the half. He said he was not comfortable.
Can I still hear him in the background?
Yeah.
He's not muted. He's just got his picture off.
I can, but can't you imagine
what's going on underneath there?
What a bunch of fucking bullshit.
You only need 2, though,
Mac,
don't you?
You know we don't see you, right?
You guys don't want to see me right now.
Are you
I'm
naked?
not happy. I'm very displeased.
Even when you're winning, you don't look happy.
Yeah, because I'm not happy till the end of the night when I can count my money and I don't have to worry about another game that I got to fucking watch and pay attention to.
You need to use nonplussed in your vocabulary, Max. It's a go-to.
Hold on. Oh yeah, 100% incomplete.
What a fucking sorry axe excuse.
Did it end?
Yeah.
They didn't get 2 points at the end?
No, they couldn't fucking make anything. They couldn't make a free throw. They couldn't make a 3-point shot. They couldn't do anything right. They're fucking morons. I hope they end up in prison. Fucking
For what? What crime?
For fucking sucking at fucking basketball.
You know, prison can be a safe place.
What are messing about with basketballs now?
Exactly. Okay, my country, you go to jail and prison for fucking people over with their bets. It's the way the world should be, but it's not. I don't know if Hillary Clinton was the fucking president.
Fake punt. He's on his own down here. Fake it.
No.
Fake it.
He's on his own. He's already over there. He's over. Guy was listening. It's all my fault tonight, though. I'm going to get some money back, I expect, from the Vikings.
Yes.
I may not. I think we want Russell Wilson to be be
Have you got 2 bets on the Vikings?
I have one $200 bet on the Vikings, and I have $100 on the over 21.5. That will get me enough back that I can.
That's your. What was your $300 bet then?
There was no $300 bet. I don't. That's a 1.5. Man. I've got plans. Oh shit! I gotta plug my computer. I've got plans for bigger bets, but right now I'm not making it.
Make sure you tell me.
Oh, I wouldn't mind saying. But I put 500 on the Bruins on the future.
Yeah.
Futures are easier. It's so much easier to bet big on futures because it's
not now.
Futures are easy because you just have your bookie extend your line of credit, and you bet them on credit.
Yeah, there's no.
The other night, we had Al Mack on the show, Jim.
Yeah.
On a Saturday night, and he's all about the boxing. I was shitting out a $5,000 bet on a boxer. I didn't even fucking know his name.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, so if the dude was minus 500, Jimmy, he's like minus 500, and everybody in the chat and now Mac, they're all thinking about knockout before they're looking at over-unders on how to get that price down on him or whatever. And Jay just goes, Al, is he going to fucking win or not? And Al goes, oh yeah, 100% chance he wins. Jay's like, well, fine. I'm just going to go pick up a dime then. Boop, boop. Puts in $5,000 to win a dime.
And were you guys watching the fight?
Put the ticket on.
Is it this Saturday?
It was last Saturday. I don't even know who it was. I put the ticket on Twitter. Who was fighting last Saturday? Oh, Wilder, Deontay Wilder. I put it on.
Oh, that was 2 Saturdays ago. Because I was
okay, yeah, okay. 2 cents.
Yeah. I hit plus 333 on that fight.
The 7th round.
Yeah, I hit. I could have gotten bigger because I thought of 4 to 6 and 6 to 8. I know. Al was saying he was going to win really early.
Yeah,
and
1 to 6, he was all over it.
But I hit 3 to 6, 7 to 9, plus 250, 3 to 6 lost, plus 333, 7 to 9 for a nice score. And Al and I.
What do you think about this weekend?
Avatar says betting on credit is how you end up with your pants at the edge of a bridge.
Damn. Sorry.
Yeah, I can see that. I bet futures on credit just because I don't want my bankroll tied up for like 6 months. So I just have my bookie extend my credit line if I want to make a bunch, especially during baseball season, because I'll bet about 15 to 20 season win total props. And my stake on each season win total is about 4 times my stake of game-to-game betting. So in order for me to be able to put down what I want to get down on those season win totals, I gotta extend my line of credit with the book.
It's a very interesting conversation. What Sounds you it. Want? No one's asking Flash. Whether or not, or what's the best use of a local? And even Pete said it, and he said it often. He said it's just futures.
Yeah,
because betting with credit is very dangerous, and betting with futures is less dangerous because you can hedge and things of that nature.
What do you think about Joshua Ortiz, Jim?
You know what? I think that
there'll be no value.
No, I think that Ortiz is going to get hurt.
Yeah, but there'll be no value.
Do you really?
Yeah, I do. I think he's going to get knocked out.
I think Al was talking about you can get him at like 2 to 1. I think Al's coming right back with him.
I need to spend some more time studying it, but that's my first instinct. I need to stop because my boy Hank Moody is in the chat now, and Hank, when it was 14-10, I was saying on the show, I was like, I told Hank not to hedge that first half. I thought we were good. Bailey kicked that field goal and screwed because Hank got the 25.5 first half under, went down to 23.5. I was like, and Hank wanted to hedge and need a live lock. Help me out, man. No such thing as live locks, man. But
no such thing as locks.
Okay, you know what, Hank? I've been losing all night, so I think I'm going to get a winner. But
2 winners.
You know what, Hank? I would take. Okay, now and please, Ant, Jay, if you guys don't like this spot,
I hate it.
Okay, wait. Hank, I would put a little bit of cash on Chicago first quarter money line against the Kings.
I have no opinion on that.
Man. I have no opinion on that. I got 13 fights worth of fight tape. But I got to start watching tonight, though, after the show for UFC this weekend.
So I was gone for a week. What's going on with this contest, man? You guys stepping up?
What do you mean stepping up?
It's going to be
minus 400 now. The money's coming from our boys. It's your fucking racing boys.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, fact.
Okay, well, then do you want to make a bet with me here live on camera?
Well,
I'm willing to make a bet.
Hey, whoa, Jay. Oh, whoa. Get in the fucking queue, man.
Hey, guys.
No, I'm not talking about you. I want to take Nick's money and I want to take Clint's money.
Yeah, of course. That's what you want to do is to get your people to talk to my people. Hang on, Ant. We're in the boardroom. Okay.
Oh, well,
what was Anna about to say?
Right.
No, I just think Viper put a nice pin into the discussion here in the chat. Said betting on credit's the best. You collect when you win and you change your phone number when you lose.
Who said that earlier on in the year? Oh, this is
Viper's my boy. No, if you're hungry.
No, that's good. Castigo.
Team live line against Team low bag.
Exactly.
So
my boy against.
Okay, well, look. You name a number, I'll put it on the table. I'm gonna back my fucking guys.
Well, your boys are like plus 110.
Oh,
plus 110.
Look. How about this, Ant? I don't need a plus fucking nothing.
All right, you're a minus 110 then.
No, I'll go even fucking money, man.
Right, even.
So what do you?
Wow.
Look, I'll
Even.
I only have a 2000.
Here's my only Jim. It has to be.
Don't worry about that.
It's a gambling competition. It has to be by unit count. It can't be by record.
No.
Look,
Because somebody can go 7-1 betting minus 500 favorites.
Well, no,
It's
we
got
don't,
to. It's
we don't
got
do anything other than bigger than minus 250. But this has nothing. Oh fuck!
1 point, somebody.
This has nothing to do with me. Like I don't have anything to do with the contest. So
Yeah, I gotta figure out.
The problem is that they can't calculate it. They have to do it all by manually.
I'll do the record. Don't worry, Jay.
The unit count and everything, Flash. Like I don't even know what is it. Just like the side, or is it the total rounds, or are there props involved? Like per fight, nobody has really told me exactly.
You do your selections.
Okay.
So I've been gone for a week. I would have a better idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
so
then you're going to count it by unit count at the end, Flash.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, if there's going to be a legitimate counting, if we're going to do something off of SBR, then I would like to do the numbers.
Oh, you want to do it now? I
Yeah.
just volunteered. What, you want to take a job off me now?
Yes, I do. I don't.
Why?
But you agree though, right, Jim? Like unit count's the best way to go, obviously.
Of course, but if this is a competition, like the problem I see is that we're trying to make people care about the contest, and if we're doing a side contest,
what you're saying is he don't want my greasy little fingers anywhere near the job, Jay.
oh, definitely that. But we're talking also about if
there's 7.
yeah, we're tied.
Dave from Team Liveline is dropping bombs in the chat right now.
Well, I'm in for a nickel. I got 500 that says that Dave and I don't lose this competition.
Okay, I was trying to take money from Flash, but you want to change the game, Jay?
Oh no, I don't want to take your money. I'm looking for Clinton and Nick that are in the competition.
No, it's my fucking money.
People.
They're my guys. It's my fucking money.
Yeah, we'll get on to your people then if they pick up the phone, because my people are saying
okay. I'm not listening to Flash or Anslav. Yeah. Jay, if you want to talk fucking money straight up betting and you're talking to me, you're looking in my eyes.
I'm in. If you're in, I'm in.
Dave.
Well, we need to.
Minus 300.
Listen.
Levels. Oi. You just do your deal.
I'm trying to do my fucking deal, but you keep squawking. Jay, there has to be some legitimacy in this contest right now because the way it's set up is not the way that we would.
Well, we'll do it like however SBR wants to do it, and then you and I'll set up our own rules, and you can count the. I trust you. You can count the numbers at the end. I'm not worried.
While we're doing all this, Seattle tied the game.
Yeah, we know that. I'll put up $500 on my guys, Jay. But
I'm in.
But I know that you're in. But the fact is that we want to support the SBR contest, and it's not for whatever reason. I've been gone for a week. I can't, but it's not a unit-based contest. And
right. See, I don't even know. I don't even. Nobody has told me exactly the rules.
Well, basically, you got to pick your winners, and someone will go against you. Although I don't think many will go against you.
We understand wins and losses, Flash.
Right, wins and losses. Well, if you don't, that's all you need to understand.
No, but
you'll be happy with a win, you boys. We work in plurals. Wins.
Listen, I'm gonna
like how I thought about it, Jim. Is like, let's say we use Bet365, right? Like whatever the options are in Bet365, you pick one bet per fight, whatever you like, no matter if it's a prop, a side, whatever. Yeah. We use that one book as the gauge. If they list it as a bet, then it's bettable. You make one bet per fight.
I feel you, but this is more exciting than the SBR contest.
Well, yeah, because
see, that's the thing. I don't exactly know, like how is that just like you pick a winner? It's just wins and losses. Doesn't matter if you hit a plus 350 dog or a minus 600 favorite. Like, you know what I mean?
I definitely know what you mean, but I also work for SBR, so
Right.
I don't want to create. I don't want to have a bet going on that's way more exciting than the SBR contest.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I get it.
And I don't want to do it privately because I would prefer that people care about this shit. And look, Dave Betts, you and Dave Betts are great cappers, and I'm thankful to run with.
Oh, they're no good, then. Honestly, they're no good. They've never had a winner.
Look, I'm going to keep talking and pretend that Flash isn't. So
I'm going to get us 200 plus 200, Jay. So listen, these two clowns ain't got a clue what's going on, all right?
Dave's in the chat right now.
Yeah, Dave's a beast, man. Dave's the truth, man. I got no. I'm not fading Dave and Jay. I'm backing my guys.
Well, that's what you really?
Yeah.
One that changed it, right? So are we going to keep his name all the way through it? Because you changes his name. You're one of your.
Look, we're talking about big dollars here. I'm betting with Jay, man. You want to step up?
I'm his manager.
You want to take
the manager.
You want to pull your fucking wallet out? Then start talking.
But the thing is,
if you're not going to pull your wallet out, shut the fuck up.
I don't think you're going to pull your wallet out, though.
Okay.
When
have I ever not pulled my fucking wallet out? Have you ever seen me one fucking time in my life? Have you ever seen me?
Give him plus 100.
Yeah, I'll go even fucking money. In a fucking heartbeat.
Go on then. I'll now be quiet.
Okay.
My bit's done.
Okay,
my
good.
Bit's done. I've
good.
committed to
Go smoke a pack of cigarettes on the fucking deck.
I'm not smoking.
Look, Jay, you want to talk cash? Look, I know Jay.
Yes, sir.
Jay's making big bets. I'm not. But I will back my guys.
That's how it should be. Good.
Oh, fumble.
The issue is
Minnesota fumbled.
Oh my god.
The over 9.5.
Did they really
in, right? Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Wow. That's a fumble too.
Yes, sir.
Best running back in football drops the ball.
Hey, but we're going to get that third quarter over 9.5.
God, Pete Carroll's getting younger, man.
Yeah,
isn't he though? Every time you look at the guy.
Good. You catch me at 70. You won't catch me at 70. I'll be long gone.
No, you won't. You'll be there.
Really?
Yeah, you'll be there with me.
Yeah.
We'll be there. I'll be like 71. And I'll still be banging. Honestly, I'll be what?
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
Aren't you 71 next week, Flash?
Do I look 71?
Jay, the issue is that the issue with the contest is that they're trying to make other. I've got to learn more about the fucking contest because
there you go.
You let me know.
Our own content.
Right.
We could do our own fucking contest here on our own live line, but that's not what SBR wants. They want us to do this thing that they're doing that you guys should know more about than me.
I know. I'm all down with the SBR contest that they want me to do. I just still don't know the exact rules about how it's exactly gonna go down. That's the only thing.
Other people in the forum are going to be competing with you guys.
Dave.
Okay.
Dave Betts in the chat. He's got Seattle third quarter money line because Jay spoke the word plus 110. I'm looking to try and cash this third quarter over 9.5, which I think I might here.
Dave, we all need to learn more.
Let's count these bets, man. And Dave Betts also says, bring the unit count. Come on, Dave Betts. You're my boy. Let's go.
I think people track their own bets with us, and then they also pick a team that they think is going to win.
That's all they do.
Then the person that does the best and picks the correct team to win, I think wins a yearly subscription to UFC Fight Pass, right?
Yeah, exactly. So basically, that's two teams. And they back one of the teams, right? I did it. I did the promo. Okay,
Welcome back.
I just thought I'd wait because I know exactly what's going on because I made up the rules. Okay, so they've got two teams. People, they either back you, they go against you, or they go against the other team, right? If they win, their name goes into a hat. There's 2 weeks worth. Okay, if they do it the second week and they win, their name goes into a hat for a second time, and the one who gets pulled out. So basically, you're going against, not with a team.
And it's strictly by record, like the best record over the two events.
Well, yeah. So basically, Half Buff and Cuff, they go against Team Lowbag, and they make their selections on that card against the selections, and then they see who won. Simple as that.
Everybody in the chat talking about units, and I'm the one who's gay. Jesus Christ. Big unit this. You count that.
There's connections. Is he back to being Fist now then? Not Fisty?
Huh? Oh,
Fisty. Fisty's we're doing units.
I'm team Live Line.
Yeah, good man.
Let's go, Dave and Jay. We're getting even money, Jay?
Jimmy's backing his team, bro. I respect it.
I want 20% of your action, Jay.
Are you picking 20% of the play?
No, I just want in on that money. Even money.
Oh, by the way,
I've watched you and Dave. I've watched you and
Jay had a bet for dinner.
Jay, I've watched you and Dave put on.
Remember, we had a bet.
MMA.
Well, anyway, he's going to.
I'm going to get even money.
Uber Eats.
That's a good call. I like that.
Jim, listen to this, Jim.
Sure.
All right, now I'm 11 weeks in the black in the NFL. I go 6-1 on the week. Me and Flash go heads up for dinner. It's the one fucking play I lose all week. The one fucking play. Yeah. So now I told him I'm going to buy him dinner. I told him I'm going to order his Uber Eats.
Nice.
Yeah. Don Perignon.
Yo, there's some fucking KFC fried chicken.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that's what it'll be. So the way things have been going for me, I'll fucking be holding out for that Uber Eats.
Flash lives in the boonies, man. Flash lives in the boonies, man. There ain't nothing around here.
What the hell is he gonna eat then?
I don't know. Well, no, it's just a stretch. He's got to stretch some legs, man. It'll be more expensive for the delivery charges.
What about eating some pussy? Yeah, there we go.
Oh man, you just scared him. You scared the shit. That's the bright lights in Ant's eyes right there. Man.
4 out of the 5 guys here, Ant. That too.
Oh, God.
I'm going to draw this guy. Better foul.
That nasty taco.
It just looks like they're in games. They're not scared of each other.
You're going to cast this. You're going to cast this third quarter over.
I'd open a can.
It's done. We just want a field goal, really, because I still fancy somebody might have gone for the overtime call.
Yeah, I need to. Am I about to cast this third quarter over?
No doubt.
I would. Oh, don't mush me like that.
It's over. You're in.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
That was really funny.
Oh, how's it over? I still see 17-17. I need a field goal.
Yeah, well, exactly. And you're like on the 10-yard line.
Okay, so Jay, the UFC contest pops off on Saturday. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first event. Yeah.
Okay.
It's only this week and then next week.
It's just 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I like the grape soda better than the orange soda with this bourbon.
Bourbon? What type of drink's a bourbon?
It's like a whiskey, like Canadian whiskey.
Yeah. I cook gammon with that.
All right. Jesus, the Bulls have 2
There you go. Perfect. Field goal.
Yeah, now you guys got the Vikings +3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and -3.5.
I have the Vikings money line.
Oh, wow. Okay. So we're all across the board on the Vikes.
Hold on a minute. Fat Fist is like that. Holy shit, I missed all that. Slayer, what happened?
So I'd be interested in a $500 bet on this contest. Heads up, you and me, Jay. I'd be interested in that $500 American bet. We also have to,
pay. You got to pay obviously a few little toll fees and things like that. I'll collect it.
I don't give a fuck.
Jay, if you win and Jimmy gives it to me, well, I'll just take him out for dinner on you, eh?
Look, I'm never going to give it to Flash. Okay, I'm not going to give it. Look, but it's American or Canadian. Let's talk about it because I have this issue when I deal with bets with people, whether it's American or Canadian, because
like you get killed. Like if I had
when I win, it's Canadian,
If I had to send it to you, if I lost and I sent it to you like through PayPal, you'll get killed on the charge.
That's why it's best he gives it to me.
Look, I'm gonna be in Atlantic City in a minute, man. I'll let you put it in my pocket.
Jay, it'll just go as a personal transaction. They won't charge a fee.
Why Jay ain't worried about sending any dough, is he? He's only picking up.
Hey, man, you never know.
I do.
Jay, I'll take some of your dough. You can send it my way.
Because I'll just doctor it. You'll be like, they'll be coming in the morning. How did the boys get on? No good, your boys, man.
Everybody wants a piece, but Jimmy and I are the only ones putting up the fucking money.
Well, listen, I'm the one who selected you I'm your manager, man. So just calm yourself down. And I've already got you. I've already got you plus 100. You were plus 400 at the start of the conversation. You was minus 400. Your mate Dave in here, my other teammate, he was like, we're minus 300. I'm like, keep your head down, Dave. We're going to get plus 100 here.
My concern, Jay, is that if we do a $500 unit bet, it'll be more interesting than the contest.
So could we roll that into the contest somehow, you think?
Oh, no. Well, the contest is a win-loss thing, man. It's because they're doing it on computer and there's people, there's SBR forum members in the contest too.
Right.
Losses. So that's my concern, and I don't want to take the attention away from the contest.
I get it. Believe me, I know. I work for SBR now too.
Let's not take attention away from the fact that we have an official live line winner. So Jay needs to put it on the board graphic and send the play to the Twitter account.
There you go.
Team Low Bag. Fat Fist is advertising or Team Low.
Third quarter over 9.5 did cash. I laid.
Is that the first bet that cashed?
Yeah, it's the first bet that's cashed. Yeah.
What are you doing, man? I've got it there behind you. Look, hanging up. Oh, your computer. Yeah. So you have to take mine out. It won't stretch that far, man.
Oh, I'm good. Go on.
Sure, I've got extension leads there. I've got fucking more rolls than a golf course.
This is a pretty good game.
It's always going to be, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
What about the draw? What about the draw? Is that still in? What price to draw now? But it's not tens.
Yeah, you would have got it at 10-1 flash. That would be a great call. But knowing you, there will be a last-second field goal to fuck you.
Or a safety.
Yeah.
What's the yardage on Cook right now, Jay?
Well, let's
see. We're still waiting on Diggs, Cook, Cousins props, and Wilson's props. And every single one of these yardage props that we have are live to win.
But, we're definitely live. Well, I'll tell you exactly where we stand right now. So far, we need over 4.5 receptions on Diggs. He has 4. I have over 40.5 and 52 receiving yards for Cook. He has 35 right now. Wilson, we have over 21.5 yards. He has 14.
Kirk Cousins over 261.5.
He has 120. That doesn't look great.
He has that 125 at halftime. Really? And that also means where's Diggs over 77.5?
He's got his boys on the
Diggs is at
25.
So basically what we want is Cousins to connect with Diggs for a 75-yard bomb.
Can we just have a little bit of respect here? Don Ritchie, dear, you should come to the fight Saturday night at Barclays. My boy's on the undercard. Good luck to that, Mike. Wow. What a proud night that is. Yeah, we love that. Awesome. There's nothing.
Cook, Jack Capsmith says Cook is hurt, Jay.
Cook is hurt, like not coming back in?
I don't see
him. Yeah, Cook is done and Diggs is gimpy. Yeah, that stuff happened while you guys were babbling about your bet.
What a way to lose that if Cook is done.
Yeah, and Diggs is looking like he's hurt. And Yeah,
Well,
Cooks is out.
I'm confident.
Well, if that's
We
the
should
case,
get Diggs reception.
if that's the case, you steam on that. No worries, Dom. Love it when there's a bit of pride in sport. Love it. Can't beat it.
Diggs was crying on the field. What the fuck? They're both out of the game? I'll snap out right now.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It looks all right to me.
That's not Diggs.
No, I know that's Cook, but
That's not Cook.
oh, is it not?
No.
Looks like him, didn't it?
No.
Well, just because he got dreads, but no.
Oh.
Okay, let's focus on the game. But I don't know. I guess the only way to make this work, Jay, is for me to come here on Thursday night with you guys for a minute to deal with this $500
Okay.
bet. Because let me just leave it with I got $500 on my guys, and
we'll try to figure it out, and then if we'll
can
talk
figure it
to
out with
everybody.
units. I just don't want to take the excitement away from the contest.
I completely get it. Believe me.
Okay.
So don't tell anyone you've done it. Don't tell anyone you've done it.
No, because we want people to be behind it. So we'll talk.
Yeah,
to
we
Nat
want
tomorrow.
definitely want people to get hyped up about it. Yeah,
We'll
I
talk
just
to
want
Nat.
to know what to do with it when he gives me the dough.
we'll talk to Nat. And then Jim, you can come on Thursday night for like a little bit if you want.
Yeah, no,
What's the game?
especially
Chicago, Dallas.
What do we got for Thursday? I didn't even look.
Chicago, Dallas.
They can't be doing that.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Oh, I've got it here.
Wow, I'm glad I'm not doing Thursday night. Holy shit.
Chicago, Dallas.
You are doing Thursday night. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I might be sick Thursday night if I have to watch that.
There's some good games this week, though. Seattle Rams, good game. Kansas, New England.
Oh, it is. It is Dallas and Chicago. Ugh.
Oh wow.
Oh my God. Are you coming up Sunday?
Riku Roach.
49ers, Saints.
Is that things right there? No,
Watch that.
no, it's not right
Hey.
there. Yeah.
49ers, Saints.
That's
Oh
a
my
good
God.
one.
It's
Followed
heaven.
by Kansas versus the Patriots.
49ers Saints is heaven to me, man.
Followed by who?
Yeah. I think that's going to be for the NFC
Patriots.
Championship.
Oh, the Chiefs. Okay. I thought you said
The Niners don't care
Kansas.
about.
You love that when I say Kansas.
They don't care.
Is he talking about the Jayhawks again?
He is talking about the Jayhawks.
Kansas City
okay,
Jail.
for sure. I love the
They
Jayhawks.
they don't even play in Kansas. That's what
Yeah, you got
drives me
different states
crazy.
there, but Kansas City Chiefs play Mizzou.
Yeah, that's what drives me crazy. And I know he just does it now to troll me too, because he knows that like just fucking that just triggers me inside every time he goes Kansas. I'm like, you mean Kansas City?
Kansas.
It's not in fucking Kansas.
Max, G-Sauce and a few others are wanting you to discuss at least 7 minutes until tip-off in this big Huskies South Dakota game.
Listen, this total's bounced around. I know a lot of guys are on the over. I know a lot of guys are on the under. It's really about what your edge was and if you got the best of the number.
Well,
I
what
think
are you
that
wanting?
if you like the over, you're getting the ass in the line. I think that if you like the under, this is the perfect time to jump back on it. There's so much volatility in this total that it's hard for me to get a read on the game. The only way I want to play the side is the dog, and that's what we took, and that's what I bet. But from a total perspective, I'm just unsure of myself. My play is correlated with it going over, but we're talking 141 now. That's a big difference. But if you want to get fancy about it and you have Bet365, I say take half a unit, take another half a unit, bet 5 points under at 136 and take it over 146. I think that one of them would hit.
Interesting.
Because these totals are not finishing on the number, on the closing line. They're finishing 5 points up, 5 points down. If you look through the games and go game by game, which is quite tedious, but I've done it and I do it each day, it's not changing. The numbers aren't getting tighter. So if you want to take a shot on something unorthodox and like not conventional, that's what I would do.
I'm in big trouble with the Vikings injuries and
Cook is that's a killer.
Say what?
I thought he was wearing bare feet. I thought he had no shoes on, the geezer. He's got all like flesh-coloured tape around his boots and everything.
Oh,
And he was just standing there. I thought he'd like gone into the huddle without his shoes on. I thought he's confident, that lad. Go on, go get him.
Fuck, this Minnesota game is still trending heavy.
Hey, Jay, how awesome is this? Clemson is minus 29 against Virginia in the ACC title game.
That's why I told you to take that minus 300, bro. We nailed it.
Minus 300. It was minus 350.
28, didn't he? When the market was 25. Remember, I rung you and said, "What's the market?" Because Callum was going to take 28. They won by 35, didn't they?
Did he take it?
Jimmy. So at the beginning of the year, Jay and I were looking at conference.
When you asked me what
was that, Jay?
Yeah, God.
Not at the beginning of the year.
I said when you asked me before the season started, what the line would be in the ACC championship game. You said less or more than 17. I said way more. You said, well, I can get the ACC money line right now at like minus 350. What do you think it'll be the day of the game? And I was like minus 2,000.
Wow. Really?
And there you go.
Yeah. So at the beginning of the year, I dropped a dime on Clemson minus 350.
Oh, really?
To win the ACC title game. 29-point favorite in the ACC title game now. Like minus 2,000. I got like a 1,700 cent fucking discount on the money line now.
Man. Oh, that feels so good, man. That's way better than the
How the fuck do you tell people that you got 1,700 cents of value on a minus 350?
Yo, what happened with Moustakis? Where did he get? Where did he sign?
Sorry?
Where did Mike Moustakis sign today?
He signed with Cincinnati Reds today.
Okay, what a cuck.
29. How big of a joke is your conference when you got a 29-point spread in your conference title game? Fuck the ACC.
Oh, man.
Literally, it's like I'm just walking down this. I asked Jay, I'm like, Jay, am I laying minus 350? He goes, no, you put $1,000 on it. You're just walking down the street and finding a free $300. I'm like, okay.
You were much more successful than my Bruins play yesterday, but seeing it go from minus 155 to minus 300 this morning in literally 12 hours, not even 12.
Oh, it's come up.
Oh, yeah.
It felt really good. I was like, oh, fuck. Because I was just sitting there at that fucking chicken and beer spot, and I was like, looking at all the futures, and I was like, how could the Bruins be minus 155? I went over all the standings. I was like, it just makes no sense. And they're playing without Bergeron. Bergeron's hurt, but he's coming back soon. I was like, and they're still so good.
Oh, Max.
Well, we said the same thing. We were like, how are you going to make Clemson minus 300 in the ACC conference when they're going to be a 4-touchdown favorite in the title game?
Yeah.
Max, Clemson live plus 13? Question mark.
Oh, chance.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's
fucking over.
It's a nice number, but I keep on seeing Minnesota go to the line, and I keep on seeing.
Why am I not on the fucking over here?
Instead of taking it inside. So I would hold off on that right now, but I'm watching a stream, so I could be a couple plays behind. But Marcus Carr's getting to the line. He's having a good game. Shout out to the Torontonian representing down in D1 ball. And obviously Daniel Turo's protecting the rim and staying out of foul trouble. So that's a problem. And
you can't run him.
Can't make a jump
29 runs like you.
That's a different story.
I'll race you.
Now I'm going to get on the Seattle Seahawks alternative spread and slam it. There's no way Minnesota's coming back to win this game.
At least
I'd watch the next play and just see if they put them through the pain barrier.
The 60-yard touchdown pass.
Yeah, he can't run number 29. Look at him.
Isn't it nice that they allow you to have coordinated dance moves now?
They can't run. They're banged up, man. Look at him running. Look, 29. Safety. Jesus.
How much time did they spend practicing that dance? That was choreographed and everything, dude.
Cook killed this team. I cannot believe he's out of the game.
Well, and now Diggs as well, and Phelan. They've got no weapons now.
Diggs is in the game, but he's limping around.
Well, so
the two guys that we got props on basically got hurt, huh?
I gotta think that Diggs gets one more reception though in the fourth quarter. As long as that happens, then I'll finish all right. But I'm about to slam the Seattle alternative spread at some point.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we could get, is Wilson going to get some more rushing yards? I sure hope so. Although, how many kneel downs is he going to do at the end of the game?
What number is he on now? What number is he on?
Wow.
Was he still on 14?
0 in the
14.
Well, how about?
Yeah, I need 8 yards from Wilson.
This dog is pissing me off. He don't make up his mind. He wants in. He cries to come in the room, and then once he's in the room, he cries to get out of the room. It's like, well, fuck you, dude. Make up your mind, dog.
Is it cold? Is it cold outside, then? Is it cold outside?
So LeBron,
it's cold outside.
Take the fucker out, then.
LeBron,
what she wants to moan.
Okay, so LeBron
I'm not kicking my dog out in the cold.
He's got a fucking coat on, hasn't he?
And supposedly it's about fucking allegations of fucking sexual assaults, violence.
Sorry, say that again, Max.
Whoa. What's Max talking about? He's got me intrigued.
Well, there's a whole bunch of Georgetown players that are going to get probably kicked off the team. It started with lead guard James Akinjo, depth forward LeBlanc. I can't remember his first name. Supposedly it's coming out that there was multiple allegations and accusers of sexual harassment, violence, and even burglary. So it's interesting to see what's going to happen with this team. But I'll be betting against them. I know everyone else in the world will be, but how can you bet against? How can you bet on a team with this type of fucking turmoil and this type of media attention that's going to be pouring down on them? If Patrick Ewing's involved in this, he's going to lose his fucking job if he knew about it. He doesn't have enough fucking tenure or fucking wins to be able to survive that kind of scandal. That's just fucking pathetic. Like, absolutely pathetic. This is why top tier college athletes need to be paid so that they don't get caught up in fucking stealing fucking petty shit.
And why are they all like, hey, let me rape some chicks? I mean, why is that a thing?
That's alcohol and drugs probably, and fucking the whole status of being jocks and players.
It just seems like that happens like at every program. Some dude's out there doing a little raping.
Well, I don't even know why. There's a perfectly good fucking like circuit of independent pipe fixers that can fix.
Yeah, like Louisville got in trouble. Rick Pitino had to fucking retire in disgrace because the dudes were banging prostitutes. Well, at least they weren't raping.
Exactly. I like that idea.
Yeah, I'd rather root on a basketball team full of kids banging hookers than root on a basketball team full of kids raping bitches. I mean, I think we could all get behind the fact that rape is wrong.
Yes. I
don't think that's a hot take there, you know?
I think that goes without saying. But
yeah. Man, this is ridiculous.
But this is what college basketball has turned into, fucking nonsense. And this is why you see a lot of players have to transfer out of these big programs, because once the coaching staff get to know some of these guys, they really like discover what like kind of people they really are. And it happens a lot more in football, but now we're seeing it in basketball a little too much for my liking, at least.
Hey Jay, at what time do I just grab the money line now in Seattle to hedge out, or do I just go fuck it and let my Vikings bet lose? Because I know my Vikings bet's losing.
Let's force this issue, baby. Let's force this.
What's the number on Seattle right now? I bet it's fucking.
What's the money line? The money line right now.
I don't even have a money line right now, but I'm pretty sure it's like minus 500 or minus
interception.
He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds.
There's some serious games on tomorrow.
Interception already?
It went out of his hands and into the hands of somebody else.
Well, that sucks. That is highly irritating.
25.
So I'm just going to go ahead and say Vikings money line's a loser because fuck my life. But at least I got that third quarter over. That hedged out some of the losses on these Vikings.
I don't know if he's out of bounds.
He's up.
I don't see him out of bounds.
It's down by contact, though.
Oh, you're right. Down by contact. Okay. He's not out of bounds. His shoulders stay in. God, I wish I was on the over. I don't know why the under got steamed and why I got scared off of it. Stupid.
You know what I'm gonna not be scared of is taking another under with the University of Arkansas Razorbacks tomorrow.
What's the line?
Under 143 against Austin P and Scary Terry Taylor.
Fuck Austin P. I've always hated the name of that school.
Yeah, they drink Jack
A
Daniels.
lot of talk about tomorrow's college basketball card. Triple Beam Dream says, "What do you think about Duke tomorrow?"
I'll tell you guys right now, in those ACC versus Big Ten matchups, they're not going to be the focus of my energy tomorrow. There is a massive card of fucking added and mid-major games that I see a shitload more value in. As far as like Power 5 games, I'm interested in getting involved in the Memphis game. I'm interested in getting involved in the Florida State game. But the Duke-Michigan State game, that's a game that it's a coin flip type game, you know? I don't even know what the number is. That's how much I paid attention to it in the last 3 hours. And what we're talking about, 6.5 points when it opened at 5 for Michigan State. Fuck, if it keeps on getting steamed that way, you know which way I'm going to go. I'm going to go with Duke. But I don't think I'll even be betting this game. I'll break it down on the show for everybody, and I'll have some fucking good notes on it. But from a betting perspective, I don't see the value.
What is it? That Big Ten ACC challenge?
Yep.
Yeah.
And look how that Miami game went. Jim, I'm just grateful that I didn't fucking make an
He
official.
can't hear a word you're saying, Max. He's away getting a drink.
Oh, okay.
He's having a coffee or something.
That's all right. All right, so 7-5 for South Dakota early, total up to 145.5 live. So anybody that is on the over is feeling nice after 3 minutes, but there's still 37 minutes to go. So
It all went to pieces with injuries.
Is Russell Wilson going to get some rushing yards then? Let's get like a prop hold then, you know?
this game on actually. My fucking stall. I have this.
No, that's what I just said. David handoffs.
It gives me whatever I need, like that. Oh, they're playing in an empty arena. Where are the fucking fans? That's good for South Dakota, though. Yeah, there you go. Get inside, sucker. Oh, you gotta score the basketball, though, when you have opportunities like that, or you're gonna have sex with fucking farm animals for a living.
Oh my God. What is with you and sex with farm animals?
Who would be your favorite farm animal, Alec?
It's a
Max?
fucking real addiction that people have, and I'm exposing it what it is.
What would be your favorite? What would be your favorite farm animal? Moose?
How's that a thing?
You know what? I don't know what the psyche of some people are. All I know is that these degenerate acts are being like committed and taking place. So I'm bringing public awareness to them.
Ooh, I'd prefer not to be aware of that.
You know what, Ant? Sometimes you just don't have a choice in the matter. Okay? How about
I mean, just
yes. No, Ant. No. Flash.
I mean, who the hell's like, oh boy, look at that goat. Sure is sexy.
No,
I
we don't say stuff like that. We don't say stuff like that. We don't go into that type of
What,
stuff.
you don't know sweet talking? Just grab them, Max?
I'm not into that stuff. I'm into
Well, you seem to know a lot about it.
Of course.
Yeah,
I'm
like I was
exposing
Flash
them.
here.
So do you watch? Do you go and watch? Is
No,
it like
of
dogging?
course not. I'm like Chris Hansen of Dateline NBC. I fucking find them and then I expose them and I put them on.
So you follow them? How far do they get going before you stop them? Though?
You better
do they buy the goat flowers? Do they buy the goat flowers?
I got interns that freaking do the investigation. I just did the exposing.
Do you pay them to send you the videos?
Of course not. They don't send me videos. I just need word of mouth. I don't need that kind of visual. I want to be able to put my cookies down and my gushers flowing.
Exactly. There you go. Now you're talking.
All right.
So what would be your animal of choice if let's just say hypothetically that was of your persuasion? What would you go with?
Jesus Christ!
Saturday Night Sally, a girl at a bar who is just
Dave makes an interesting point, Max. So Dave is in the chat, and maybe you'll have something to say to him, on Saturday. But I mean, isn't it a little disturbing that you live alone with your dog and you're obsessed with animal sex?
If I'm obsessed with anything, it's good fucking crude humor. If you guys want me to switch it up better, then I have to think about it. But right now, this is the funniest thing in my mind that we could freaking roast people about. Cock and taint raider is good, but you could only make so many cock association presidents of states and provinces. So
20 answered in the second half by
the injuries. They've got nothing. Just honestly, they've gone to sleep. The D.
So
I took Seattle -4.5 earlier.
So which Cook association is Kirk Cousins president of after this game, Max? Minnesota chapter, or is he still the president of the Washington D.C. chapter?
No, he was a cuck when he played for the Rams. So obviously he's
Cousins played for the Rams.
Oh no, you're talking about Kirk Warner or Cousins?
Cousins.
Oh, I thought you said Warner.
Kurt Warner. I don't think Kurt Warner's a cuck because no one wants to fuck his wife.
There's always a man that will fuck his wife. Okay.
I don't know, dude.
Stand outside of a fucking prison.
Oh my God! That's the reception I need from Diggs, and he drops the ball.
Kurt Warner's wife leaves a lot to be desired.
I could pick out 5 other ones that leave more to be desired.
Dude, he's like a Hall of Fame quarterback, and he's married to a man.
She probably gives good Hummers.
That's
it's underrated in life. The value of OS is heavy. Nice to see all the boys on Twitter. Funny. I want to see those posts. I want to see those winners. Put lots of fucking chicken tender emojis. That will make me happy. So when you win, put those chicken tender emojis.
Dale Johnson says he's staying away from Kurt Warner's wife.
All right. Maybe
Touchdown.
we're alone and we find someone else's wife to force into the cock life.
It was just 97.7.
You just got 60 yards there, Ant, in one pass.
What to Diggs?
No.
Oh
no, Laquan Treadwell, but that's good for Cousins.
I mean, but Diggs would have cashed the prop right off the bat.
75.8%.
You know what? I hate rotation numbers.
Diggs would have cashed 2 props from us.
And spread.
Oh, sorry, 43 seconds into the third quarter. 75.8% win probability for the Vikings.
Oh, my God. It's a lot.
And then it was 98.6.
Yeah.
That was a quick 7.
I mean, we're not out of this yet, guys.
But that touchdown is just to keep me sitting in the seat.
It is. There's nothing like false hope. But let's see where they go now.
Well, I mean,
because they've not shown anything on D. They've gone to sleep on D.
Giggity.
Sleep?
I mean, now I got hope that Cousins can hit this prop.
And Diggs, we still need something from Diggs, man.
Yeah, and it'll keep Wilson honest.
Yeah, we might see Wilson run the ball now.
It's a burger.
We might see I don't know why Wilson would run, but we might with 12:49 left. I've squandered a fucking G tonight.
Guys, is this Michigan game too good to be true, or like, do I got to jump on Louisville?
The Bulls are up 33-27 right now with 8 minutes left second quarter, but they don't cover the first quarter for plus 130. They lose by a point.
Everybody's on Michigan. I don't know. That's a game that I fucking want to take Louisville.
Is that NBA? Is that actually starting to take shape or not? Still too early.
Fuck, St. John's can beat St. Peter's by 20 points. Just a fucking big number.
Sorry, say that again, Flash?
Is the NBA starting to take shape? Is it Clippers all the way?
No, you can't bet the Clippers all the way until you know that Paul George and Kawhi are healthy after 80 games.
Flash, why do you want to bet on fucking the Clippers, those scumbags?
I don't. I was just asking.
No, we need to. The Clippers are the bet.
Yeah.
We make that bet right before the playoff starts. Because if Paul George and Kawhi aren't healthy, then you're just throwing money down the toilet.
Get injured. You know who's the best? The Raptors. That's what's going on, okay? You guys just fucking take a fucking note.
This show's going to be crazy, man. Once all the conference tournaments start and March Madness, it's going to be
What do you mean? We're not
crazy.
Going for like 3/4 of the games.
Why?
The games start at fucking 10 o'clock in the morning. For conference tournaments? Shit, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, but we were on for a lot of conference tournament games when we were on the other channel.
Yeah, but there were double that, and we weren't on. We were on.
Well, yeah, I mean nobody's gonna watch at 10 a.m.
Why? Are you joking? I love those 10 a.m. games.
Max, you're not the normal person. Normal, you know what I mean? People will be at work.
Yeah.
No, but they'll listen at work.
Fuck work, yeah.
They'll watch and listen at work.
Jay, people take work off for college basketball, don't they?
Exactly. You take your vacation.
Well, yeah, the first 2 weekends of the NCAA tournament. Yeah, I don't know if they do that.
If you're smart, you take the fucking 2 weeks of conference tournaments off instead of the March Madness tournament.
What about ball hockey? What's that shit? What's ball hockey?
There's no such thing.
Well, I think it's funny.
They were talking about the other day when you was away. They were telling me about playing hockey in the road and all that.
Oh, road hockey. What are you talking about? Road hockey's different.
Yeah, we play road hockey, ball hockey on the street.
Yeah.
No one plays it for money.
Yeah.
I think Dave Betts is pretty fun. He says the best thing about the NBA season so far is the Golden State Warrior fans.
Why? What's going on? They're fucking sad as fuck?
I mean, well, 90% of Golden State Warrior fans have only been fans for about 4 years, so it's pretty hilarious.
Oh, well, they got a bunch of time. I guess they'll sleep better at night.
I literally have never met a Golden State Warriors fan until 2017. And then all of a sudden, like, that is fucking crawling with them. Like, wow, everyone has a Golden State Warriors hat and jersey. Where the hell did this come from?
Whoa!
Oh, I've always loved the team. I'm like, bullshit.
Cheer for Joe Smith and Mitch Richmond.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, were you a fan when Chris Mullins was with them? They're like, who the fuck is Chris Mullins? I'm like, sit down, bitch. You are not a Warriors fan.
Was a Marine, and I'm like, why is this Marine playing basketball? Like, tell him to grow his hair. He looks like a fucking soldier. Like,
hey, Jay, has the Johnnies fired Mullins yet?
I don't think so.
But
He's still their coach?
Hired Shiano back.
Oh, yeah. What do you think of Rutgers getting back Shiano? Do you think Rutgers is going to be average?
Are they going to be able to win a game on the road in the Big Ten?
I think it's good only because Shiano's going to make them spend money on the program. If they would have found somebody else that was up and coming and not known, they probably wouldn't have upgraded their facilities and put more money into the recruiting aspect. I think Shiano brings he won't stand for that. He's going to make them spend money on facilities. I think it's good for him to get the program going in the right direction again.
But the question is, what about from a betting perspective? Are we going to see a slow pace? Are we going to see a real focus on the run? What's going to happen with the defensive scheme? Does the personnel fit what Seattle's going to want to do?
Come on, Russell.
Whatever this.
Russell to run 14 yards and throw an interception.
Fucking matter. Well,
He's going to have to get his own recruiting class in there. He focuses on defense. He was the only person that made that team credible. They were 9-1, lost to Louisville, beat Louisville in a huge conference game. I don't know, man. They suck. The legal New Jersey books won't even let me bet on them.
Hope.
Like, so you've never been able to tell any of those.
Free and out for the Seattle. More hope in the Jimmy Flask.
No, and not since since I went legal.
Jay's on Seattle as well, minus 4.5.
All three books. Since I went legal, they don't let you bet. Yeah. They don't let you bet any college.
Okay.
Oh wow.
That's quite asshole-ish.
Yeah, but that's kind of crazy because if you ask anybody, if they're like, "Hey, Anthony, what's the most profitable team that you've bet on in college football the last year and a half?" No one's going to go. No one's going to guess that it's Rutgers.
The lights with you,
but it is.
No, I'm not taking shit.
Betting on Rutgers has been the most profitable spot for me for the last season.
What a fake punt that was.
They fake punted?
No.
I'm fucking leaving.
No, you got to stay with it.
That's kind of crazy.
Is that right? Yeah.
You got to stay. Come on.
I farted. How about that? You like that?
I got a fucking
NHL
NBA card to cap.
Yeah, I'm fucking capping a card right now also.
Cap that shit.
You got to stay with us.
I never games from fucking 5 to 11.
Fuck you, Pete Carroll.
Yeah, fuck Pete Carroll.
Exactly, Jimmy.
Yeah, fuck Pete Carroll. I hate that cuck.
I agree with Jimmy's sentiment 100%. Fuck Pete Carroll. Fuck.
Just like American University better not fuck me over tomorrow. You fucking losers. Fucking blowing that lead. Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Jesus Christ.
You better fucking win tomorrow. You better fucking hit the over. Because you're a fucking Patriot League team, and that's what they do. Hit overs. But no, I'm actually looking towards the under in that game against UMBC.
Do we know how bad Baker Mayfield's hand is?
Who gives a fuck? I hope he fucking dies.
No.
He's my quarterback, but I hate his guts. He makes me so mad. I just want to smash my head with the helmet.
Why do you want him? You want Baker Mayfield to die?
Yeah.
That seems extreme.
You know why it's not extreme? Because he's a fucking cuck. He's a taint raider. He's everything that I dislike in a quarterback. And whenever I look at him, I'm like, you're Johnny Manziel. Drink some alcohol. Take some pills.
How do you rate a taint?
Yo, raid a taint? Of course, you get to the taint, bro. Raid the taint. You know what the words mean.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but I mean...
Put two and two together. I don't need to fucking verbalize, like, what I mean on that.
I mean, are you humming on it or licking it?
Obviously, you lick
it. That could be like the next Indiana Jones movie, Raiders of the Lost Taint.
Raiders of the Lost Taint.
Oh, man.
15,
I'm losing money on this game, and I don't even care because I just got Raiders of the Lost Taint.
Someone needs to make that their play of the day. The Raider of the Lost Taint play of the day. I want to see that shit in the Low Bags fucking morning show tomorrow. Someone better.
Oh my god, that would be ridiculous.
I want to see that. No, it won't be ridiculous. You know what's going to be ridiculous? When Coppin State covers 8 points tomorrow against East Carolina.
Is the only bet that we're going to win on this fucking game the third quarter over? This is ridiculous.
And the Lafayette game in St. Joe's goes over 150.
I am highly annoyed.
Simmer's panicking.
How many yards do you need? 7 or 8?
It's a good thing I'm drunk.
How many do you need for Wilson?
Lipscomb and Belmont rematch tomorrow night. That'd be wild. And Baylor's a 35-point favorite with a 132-point total. Maybe a little Maryland Eastern Shore plus 35.
Hold on. Icon says Tate Raider with Laura Croft.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
That is a brilliant joke there.
Yeah. Angelina Jolie, the Tate
Fumble!
fucking Raider. Oh, yeah.
Fumble.
Good. Get a fumble.
We got a hope for the hopeless here.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, how about that? All right.
I was 17 points up with 4 minutes to go. 17 up, absolutely cruising. People in the chat were saying, "Flash, you've done unbelievable." And I'm like, "Oh, don't say that." I knew. I was
you did a Sunday night show with the boys?
I did Thursday.
And now look at this total in the Washington game, down from fucking 148 to 136.
I would have crushed them last night.
Say what, Max?
This fucking total in Washington got up as high as 148.5. It's down to 135.5. I've just been watching it, fucking holding my dick, doing nothing. I am fucking useless.
Max, I seriously doubt that you've ever held your dick and did nothing with it.
It's true. Whenever I hold my dick, I do with a purpose. But still,
Christ.
I need fucking South Dakota to keep on scoring, and I need them to keep on playing defense. I need them to man up and be like, "Hey, Washington, you're a bunch of fucking teenagers that can't even buy alcohol. We should beat you in a basketball game."
I'm about to lose a K tonight. So,
I'm sorry.
Oh, it might not be the challenge.
No,
in
it came
on a
out.
complete
It came
pass.
out. We
Complete
watched
pass. The same. Wasn't a complete
maybe it
pass.
wasn't. Did you not make a football move?
No, he did.
No, that's a complete pass. How does that get overturned?
God, capping is such a fucking fickle mistress, man. I go away for 6 days. Of course, I get fucking killed the first day back. God damn it. Makes me fucking angry.
Yeah, Jay, I've been asked to not say it. That Jay said he loves being he loves the fact that he's ahead tonight. Normally he gives me the play-by-play 30 seconds ahead of the time.
Avatar
also
says, "I hate this sport. I'm going to start watching soccer."
Just watch college basketball. You will like that. Aside from when you get fucked.
Where'd you get to watch that though, Max?
What?
Where'd you get to watch your college basketball?
I watch it on streams. I watch it on Scene Time.
Why is it on normal telly then? If it's that good,
it is on normal telly. It's just not Canadian television. It's blacked out in Canada. In America, it's on like fucking 20 different channels a day.
Is it like what? Because I've got all Fox, ESPN, and that. Is it going to say? Oh.
There's ESPN Plus. There's all different Fox channels. There's streaming sites for the schools. Every game is somewhere.
Right.
Flow Hoops also now has a whole bunch of conferences. The Conference USA has premium content that you can get, plus live games on Facebook. Like, you just got to know where to look, and then you're going to find that game. Like right now, I'm watching the Pac-12 game on fucking the Pac-12 network. I'm watching fucking Clemson, Minnesota on ESPN. Like,
yeah, you're doing too much talking and not enough betting. You're sitting there holding your dick.
Whoa, man.
It's true. You're right. I did fucking fuck up watching that number go down.
But I just 15 points in that Huskies game. It's gone from one.
But at least I have the plus 13, and that's what I'm focused on, hopefully cashing.
What's the score at the moment in your eyes?
19-16.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we're both at the same at 8:31.
8:18.
The play was reversed.
Now 7:50.
What, incomplete pass?
Yeah.
Well, they said it's incomplete, or they called it a fumble.
No, he's got it. What are you seeing?
That's what it says right there.
What, reverse? Look.
Yeah, you're right.
A lot of time in this game. A lot
I'm
of
just
shit.
reading off ESPN, man.
Fucking hell. Good. Oh.
Come on.
What is
Diggs.
going on?
Give me one reception, you
Is that him dropping again?
Hey, Bats, you are the man.
1, 2, grabbing it and everything.
Oh, it's clearly a fumble. Clearly made a football play. But I was just reading off the screen there.
Look at Hector. Take it easy with Max. Listen, Hector. Let me tell you, everyone. I'll take it easy.
Oh, it got ruled a fumble.
Oh, okay.
That happened like a minute and a half ago, Ant.
Fucking Tom Brady's married.
No, but Ant's backing me up for what I was reading off
exactly,
ESPN.
Giselle's fucking literally the reason.
Oh my God, that was a catch!
Great catch.
Oh my God, when his elbow buckled, when his elbow buckled, I was like,
Rudolph's in the game.
Oh, look at old Kirk Cousins with the victory in his eyes. Look, any hope is gonna break my
You only
spirits.
need one play.
Get down 2 foot. Yeah, it's a catch, man. Stop being such cocks, man. Okay, go, Kirk.
I get 31.
Oh, you clowns!
Castigo?
No Castigo, man.
Yeah, we wanted one.
I'm cheering on the worst football team now, man. No Dalvin, no fucking Thielen, no fucking hope, man.
That was for Diggs. That would have been a touchdown.
Hold on. I need like 14 yards from Cousins here, guys.
Oh, man.
How many do you need?
Well, you're going to get it. I don't think you're going to get it.
You're going to need only 14?
Yeah, like I need 261 and a half. He's at like 247.
That's it then.
I need offense.
Yeah, we do.
I need one reception from Diggs.
I mean, I would like a reception from Diggs too because I got Diggs over yards.
Come on, Kirk. Don't fuck me.
Kirk
What is that? What
Kirk.
is that?
Kirk missed that. I mean, Wilt the Stilt couldn't have caught that.
Holy shit.
Manute Ball wouldn't have caught that.
Manute Ball. I mean, well, he's dead, so it'd be hard for him to catch anything at this time.
Oh. If Manute Ball. Oh, look at
Captain fucking literal, man.
You only need 7 yards from Wilson. Is that what you need? Oh, no, they've brought it. Oh, they've brought it all. Go and Castigo.
Oh, yeah.
You take your Castigo, mate.
Oh, you're telling me that again!
Telling me.
That was Diggs. Another ball that Diggs couldn't fucking catch.
I mean, can you imagine the last few minutes? Because honestly, I have been robbed. In the last 3 games that we've had here, I've lost probably the best part of 40 units. 40.
You got it. The defensive player has to look at the ball.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that was our problem the other night. Eli Apple, 70 yards in pass interference calls.
That looked like Eli, didn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's what made me remind me of Eli. Even though I said that I don't want to ever talk about Eli again.
God, what a fucking bum. Come on, Diggs.
For 30 yards, that's massive.
Is it not possible that he may like to engage in a certain kind of act?
With animals?
I was ready to go. You know, I was so close to being at the door.
I took you into it, didn't I? I've saved you now.
Well, you wanted me to take the equipment.
No.
Oh, you can't fuck with taking the equipment home.
I never think of myself first. You know me.
I was so close out the door.
No.
I was going to be.
Get
me in for 7.
Who is it?
Get me in for 7.
Yeah, well done. Who's that last one, though?
God, why didn't I take the over with Paco, Healy, and Steve overlay?
There we go.
It's perfect weather. I mean, this is the Pacific Northwest. You're talking. It's what?
Why are we running the ball though? Like, can we all just?
I don't care. I don't care. Run the ball. Do whatever it takes to get in the
quick tempo
in the paint, man. Oh, now, sure. Now we shouldn't be running the ball now. Oh God.
Well, not when I'm like 14 yards shy of Cousins' passing yards.
Yeah, but you're going to get another go. Don't
worry. We're 8. Yeah, we got lots of time.
Yeah, that's happening.
But why they ran the ball on first is
it's third.
How stupid is Zimmer? I thought we got the first down.
Oh, I thought that, but it said third there.
What?
It's got to come back.
Yeah, no, they're on the 2.
Goal, yeah, my fault.
So we missed one?
I thought we got the first down on that.
Yeah, I did.
I thought this would be second and goal.
We'll go for it on 4.
Yeah, so did we.
Okay, if they go 2 and out here, I'm bounced. I'm out. You bring me to 1. Oh, what a catch!
Rudolph!
What a catch!
Rudolph!
Yeah,
anytime.
Touchdown. What was it?
275.
Jeez, that's gorgeous.
Go on, Rudolph. There's me, boy. I'm coming in strong in the last 7 minutes.
Sounds like Jim isn't leaving anytime soon
No,
now.
he's not. And there's me Rudolph touchdown, Jay.
Why
Come on.
But you trust the Vikings defense to slow down the Seahawks?
Whoa. Listen, there's nothing.
You're saying to slow down the Seahawks? Is that actually a thing now?
Yeah.
No,
It's a winner.
Wow. That was a great bet with Rudolph. Why didn't you get me on this, man?
Don't be like Jay. Jay does that all the time. He gives himself bets and then don't do them. He had the first touchdown.
Ron Lawton just cashed Vikings second half team total over.
Oh, you clown. You clown.
You know why? You know what now?
No, he didn't miss it. Did he miss it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But now, if the Vikings get a touchdown for 7, I've got that minus 3.5. I would have won by 4.
Yeah, you're gonna get hooked.
Oh,
I could see it now. It's going to be a 3-point Vikings win. Flash gets hooked on a missed extra point.
For 260.
You are the owner of the worst beats in the history of Liveline.
Look, there's 7 minutes left. He isn't being beaten. What's going to happen is the Seahawks are going to win by 4 points, and those of us that have the Vikings +3 are going to lose.
Yeah, but I've got +3 and minus 3.5.
Oh God!
They're both going.
I just got the money line.
Yeah.
I got the money line, guys. I don't know.
Hey, you got chances with the money line because it's either win or lose with that bastard. I can lose and lose.
Those of us on the
Martin Riggs because Flash is a jinx. That's the most sensible thing you have said all night, Martin.
But those of us on the Russell Wilson rush props, they're gonna lose because of the kneeling.
I don't mind the losing.
That
It's
prop
7
Dustin.
minutes of you telling me I'm going to lose.
That prop Dustin gave us at the beginning of the game, Jay, that both teams to score 19.5. That hit. It's a good job there, Dustin.
What was
Actually, Dustin's had a hell of a game. Dustin's got longest touchdown prop, game over 49, and Rudolph anytime touchdown.
Nice job.
This is a fucking huge.
Yeah, the Rudolph touchdown. That was an official play. That bastard. Go on, run!
Oh my God!
Don't leave out there.
It's a sexy time in the NCAA.
You need one score.
LSU versus New Orleans. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Incarnate word. Atia.
Yes, Dustin H. I'm happy about you cashing Rudolph anytime, my lad. Good lad. 4-0.
So yeah, as soon as this fucking Oklahoma State Georgetown line comes out, I am fucking hitting Oklahoma State. I'm not even gonna look at any fucking stats or anything. I'm just taking a fucking team that's not in sexual assault turmoil.
And what do you think? What sort of yeah?
Well, it makes sense what Max is saying. The turmoil is, and we need to. It'll be abused as soon as it comes out.
Yeah, but if they all play, it'll be a relief for them.
No. Akinjo and LeBlanc are off the team, and there's still 2 other players that haven't been named that are on the team that are involved in these allegations. So we could still lose 2 more pieces.
Slipping any animals down to Georgetown, have you ever asked for a few?
Listen, but I wasn't pimping out any fucking squirrel chihuahua fucking sex for them to watch. It's not my fault. You can't put this on me. But I will say this. If I figured that this line comes out Oklahoma State anywhere between 3 and 5.5 points, and if it's under 10, I'm hitting it. That's how I'm looking at this game. So with kids, they're not millionaires. They're going to be fucking impacted by this.
Yeah, I could leave here angry tonight. I just want you to know that I'll put up $500 in the UFC contest, and we can do this on Thursday.
Go on.
Get him!
Is this necessary though?
Fuck yeah! Jay,
What did I miss?
Yeah, buddy.
I'll come. Are you gonna do
What the fuck?
man?
What's the matter with you?
Do you
Can
need
not
these
talk,
fucking lights
man?
up? Do you need these fucking lights up to come here on a Thursday night? Do you need me to take these fucking lights home with me? Well, what the fuck are these lights?
What are you having to pop the lights for? Watch the game, man. You're about to cash.
Hey, don't ask me to watch the fucking game. Thursday night.
Oh yeah.
I'd be up for putting 500 if we create some legitimate rules
You want to
within
come down here
the.
Thursday night and watch the ball game?
Yeah, I'd be interested in that.
Right.
But
Who you got? Who you got on, Jay? Thursday night.
You guys, if you want to be on.
I thought that'd be the answer. Right, we'll see you Thursday.
Well, I mean, come on. I mean, thank you, Jay. But I'd be very interested in putting $500 on the line, creating a situation that doesn't take away from the contest.
Yeah, I disagree with this plan of yours, boys.
Why,
That's
Max?
good.
Why? No, I'm curious to hear why. Why, Max?
To be quite frank with you, Jim, I don't think you should be betting against Jay and Dave. Simple as that. I respect Nick and I respect Aunt America immensely.
Well,
But
don't sound like you do.
I don't think that I would be doing that at all. I think I would just be letting the contest go down, let them decide through that way, and just that's it.
You know, Max, you're my friend, so I'm just going to talk to Jay now.
19. Big
Jay.
play.
I'm saying he's your friend. That's why.
Got him, mate. Don't worry about that.
Do they? Okay. Jay,
It's a punt, and you got faith.
Are we gonna get this the Vikings coming back, guys?
I don't.
Yeah, they're live. Definitely.
They're live.
Oh man, my nipples are hard.
Chris Brady sees a possible backdoor cover here.
Jay, how great would this be? A 70-yard bomb by
Another fake punt, another
That
clown
would be
punt.
lovely.
75-yard bomb from Cousins to Diggs, and Jay and I hit 3 props in one play.
That would be lovely.
There you go. Now it's all about Cousins. You cash Cousins. Down to the 12.
Okay, but Jay, I'm you know,
Oh, he's having he's got it.
Jay, there's enough bullshit talk, you know, within gambling. I'll be, you know, I'll put 500 on the line. I just don't want to take away from the contest, but I do want to make it more exciting. So I'll leave that here. I'll come. Okay, I'll come down, but you know, we'll talk about. I'll come down to Flash's place if he stops being such an asshole. I'll come down here and I'll feed him his fucking pastries, put a smile on his face, whatever that fucking takes. But I'm down. You know,
We'll try to figure it out in the next couple days.
And no.
Here we go. Shush now.
Shush now.
Come on then. Shush now. We want pure yardages. And there you go. There you go. Cash that.
Is it Diggs? Is it Diggs?
No, it wasn't Diggs. It was a giant white man.
But cash Cousins.
Oh yeah, your aunt's cousin prop hits.
Right.
Nice.
Let's get up the other end and cash. 37, 34, fucking nothing left.
This would be a bad beat. Diggs needed 1 catch for like 2.5 quarters.
What happened there?
Oh, he can still get it.
Yeah, I know, but I think the ball was wrong, wasn't it?
The problem is I'm going to lose this game by 4 points because they're not going to kick the field goal. And they're going to go for the. I'm foretelling the future. I'm gonna lose this game. The final score will be 34-30 Seahawks.
Hey Jay, where's my put it on the board, bitch?
Come on.
Oh, sorry.
Left in the game.
I'm the only one putting it on the board this whole fucking show. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. It's about time you fucking carried your weight.
Come on. Everyone's
I'm up like 10 units just on this show, so I'm fucking done my work.
heavy on the front loaders here, though.
Jay,
I'll be right back.
that's right.
I'll be right back.
Time to go off the rails. Yeah, woo. Jay's gone. I got you. Oh yeah, I got cookies. Not a lot of them. Woo!
Oh wait, Jay's gone?
So who killed fucking Epstein? It was Clinton, Hillary. She was in bed. She had her fucking Oprah book on, and she's like, "Yo, kill this motherfucker.
Max thinks it was
Knows too
Hillary.
much.
I think it was the British royal family.
You know, I would.
I'd fucking smack her with a dildo.
You know, as much as I'm not a fan of our current president, I still sleep good at night knowing that she's not the president.
Yeah,
no,
she'd be
definitely.
fucking taking all those speaker fees at fucking like $250,000 a pop.
Yeah, she's all like,
Bitch.
Why do people think I'm corrupt? All I did was make $10 million last year talking to Wall Street and letting them know how I would be in the bag for them. And then people are like, oh my God, you're corrupt, Hillary. I don't understand it. Like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Like Hillary, stop fucking taking money from those chumps and fucking expecting us to fucking buy your fucking bullshit.
Yeah, we're losing viewers by the second, by the way.
Steve.
Man, I hate Hillary Clinton.
All right, then. Let's get settled in.
Not even American.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
Flash
hey,
is back.
John.
Let's ask Flash the important question.
What's happening?
Was it the Queen that gave the order to kill Epstein?
What am I, a mate?
The Queen
She
doesn't
bring me
care.
up.
Oh,
It's a game
her
right here.
son's a goddamn pedophile.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
Hey.
He's a chomo. He
Oh,
deserves to get fucking
flags, 'cause he
cock
goes,
chopped off.
what's a bad throw?
Hate those fucking.
Oh yeah, there's a game on right now that I got like money on. I should probably be watching that and not talking to you about Epstein, Max.
Raw.
Well, Jay left. It's not my fault that I went off the rails.
Yeah, I know he does need to quick. He knows every time he leaves, you and I start talking about stuff that's completely unrelated to sports and gambling on our sports and gambling web show.
Oh, it's a good defense. I've just lost everything.
I think they're going to call it. I think he's going to throw his flag here.
No way.
Red flag.
No
He's
way.
got his arms wrapped around him before the ball gets her.
No, look at Zimmer. Does that guy look like he's going to throw a flag? That guy's
He don't know what day of the week it is.
He's wondering
He's waiting if it's
what his
mealtime.
wife's making for dinner tomorrow night.
I bet she's making a rump roast with potatoes.
That
And
seems like pass interference to me, though.
Yeah, throw the
Rump
flag, man. It's got nothing to lose.
like some rump
Yeah, what's the worst that's going to happen? You don't have a timeout
Max,
Max
instead of having the ball back.
he thinks he's going to get the ball back. He thinks he's going to make a stop here.
God, what a night tonight.
Stop it.
All right.
Before if they get the first down.
Oh,
Jay's
man,
fucking
this
eating
is,
a whole mortadella roll right now.
Shaft, are you really gonna grab Vikings plus 1100? I'm gonna.
Shut up.
If I could open hand slap Zimmer in the face, would be one of my greatest. I would knock the glasses off his clown head, make me feel good about myself.
That fucking missed field goal.
Bad for anyone who's on the over in this fucking Washington game.
Paco, why am I not on the over with you tonight, man?
I think they fucking.
Seattle's 5-0 this season in games decided by 4 points or fewer.
No, but it should
Shit.
have been 3 points. The geezer just missed a chip.
Shania Twain has curly hair.
What?
What a bad night for me, man.
I'm just pointing out that Shania Twain has curly hair.
Oh.
This is where Wilson should do that. Fake.
Why are we talking about Shania Twain 20 years after her peak?
Because Flash likes her.
Yeah, we do.
Why?
What, Shania Twain?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like her.
She gargles spermicide.
Sexy.
because she gargles spermicide. That's what
Does
I'm
she?
asking.
She's gone up then.
I don't know why you would gargle spermicide. Wouldn't you put that around your other areas?
Hey, listen, I don't fucking
okay.
question other people's fucking kinks. I just fucking roll.
No, exactly. Like us not fucking messing about with yours.
So Nia, but she was like the most popular thing in music for about like 2 years back in the mid '90s. That shit was crazy.
She's still just as popular. in
Come on,
Canada.
big stop. Big
She's a
stop.
fucking, like a fucking hero.
Big stop. This is where he should roll out.
Oh, she's a Canadian?
Yeah,
How the hell does some Canadian broad become the most popular country artist of a decade?
because she's fucking Canadian. Obviously, she got free healthcare, and that makes you a better person.
Why do you got to keep rubbing in the whole healthcare thing, dude?
I don't know.
Every
I can
time
remember that you guys voted Donald Trump as your president, but I enjoy some of his.
You can't rub in the Donald Trump aspect though when Justin Trudeau's your president. Like it's.
Did I hear?
An idiot.
Did I hear the word spermicide?
Yes, 2 nights in a row. 2 nights
Yeah,
in a row.
Shania Twain, someone who hasn't been relevant for 20 years. We had a Shania Twain gargle spermicide reference on the show.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, it's not my fault if it's true.
Oh my God, this was one of my worst nights. You know,
UW just used a 13-2 run. Fucking bitches! I'll fucking kill you.
Can Russell Wilson at least just run and salvage something else?
South Dakota's 9 for
Russell Wilson isn't running, man. I knew that over 21. Okay, I'm just gonna stay calm.
21.5 slow, man.
I don't know why you celebrate winning a fucking bet by fucking 2 points. You were fucking lucky. You had a 13-2 run to win it. Like, if you didn't get that run, you're fucking losing that bet. So settle the fuck down.
Why didn't I just take the over?
Who are you talking to, Max?
I'm talking to this fucking dick mouth on fucking Twitter.
Oh, people chirping you on Twitter, Maxwell?
No, I'm just fucking responding to this fucking dick mouth fucking like.
How are the Huskies getting on anyway?
They're up 9, so you're happy. They're playing very well. They just went on a 13-2 run. They just locked down fucking South Dakota on defense and holding it to 9 for 33 from the field.
Northern Illinois?
No.
Washington?
Washington over South Dakota.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We said Huskies. I'm like thinking of like who are all the basketball Husky teams.
Oh yeah, there's like 7 Huskies in D1. Yeah, Elon, don't be fucking getting so happy. You fucking beat a piece of shit Kennesaw State team that you were down at halftime. So you better fucking take down back on track.
Hey, Max, in all seriousness though, how bad is Kennesaw State?
They're up 62-50.
Kennesaw State's a wonderful team to bet against, so I love them. I want them to
first quarter.
just
plus
they are.
130.
I think it's perfect.
I did.
You done it?
Like, how many team totals can you
They're
bet
up 14
on
fucking points in the third quarter? But I lose.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was the one, was it? Did you do it?
Gophers fucking win dominating.
Wow. JW really hates me because I hate on Canada so hard. So
He doesn't really hate on Canada. He's just fucking being fucking.
I don't hate on Canada so much as I tongue-in-cheek joke with my friend Max, who's Canadian.
Yeah.
Max likes to point out that they have health care because he knows I want that shit.
Carlson.
And it could be a reasonable explanation that the CFL only plays the 3-down football because they're secretly confident. There is some evidence that does back that up. I'm not willing to right now.
3 downs is communism. We do know that.
So I don't know.
Says, damn, Jay lost his digs prop, had 2 quarters for 1 catch. I know, buddy. You have good nights, bad nights. Dropped a couple of units tonight. It happens. We'll get it back on Thursday.
Isn't that the goddamn truth? Jay's gonna fucking come back with a fucking vengeance. He's gonna be like Freddy Krueger, haunting the dreams of his fucking bookies.
I will certainly try.
Well, you could say you're trying, but I've watched you for 10.5 months. I know you'll do it, so. You can be humble, but I won't be.
If they stop this, what, are they going to get the ball back with about 30 seconds to go?
Yeah, I'm going to go 2-3 on this game.
And it's going to be 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, Ant at least gave us a couple winners tonight to soften the blow. We're going to drop some units, though.
Yeah, I'm on the Wilson. I'm on the Wilson, the Diggs, and the Vikings money line. Those all losers. But I was able to salvage something with the Cousins and then the third quarter over.
Don't forget Rudolph.
Money line was.
But I'll drop a unit on the game.
We should have fucking won that Illinois game.
Delay a game, wasn't it?
Still pissed about that.
Oh, they must have him there. Okay.
But tomorrow,
you can't just fucking stop. Oh, they don't have any timeouts, so it's not going to matter.
They're going to get the ball back with 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, maybe Diggs. Maybe the Diggs will get that catch in 20 seconds.
Maybe Diggs will get a 75-yard touchdown bomb in 20 seconds and take this game to, and we'll win the game.
Overtime. That'd be like fucking pain if we go to overtime.
Oh, it would be pain. We're
if he misses
you wanted
this,
to
though,
draw,
that'd
but
be
you
good.
didn't want it at 10-1. You wanted it at 16.
Yeah. Okay, 21 seconds. 21 seconds to go.
All right. Well, so you're saying there's a chance. They're going to give up. They're going to give up like those 20-yard out.
Yeah,
for sure. Just gotta hope that Diggs is the one they give it to.
And
it's bullshit that you're not going to get this Diggs prop, bro.
And also, they're going to have to cover the sides.
But look what it took for us to lose. I mean, not one catch in 2.5 quarters. The best running back in football gets knocked out of the game and at halftime. I mean, fuck us.
I mean, I hate when we say we can't win a ball because that means we lost that day. It's more fun, last night when we were winning.
Well, we win more than we lose.
Yeah,
last
night was no fun. I had a 1,000 winner with 46
Ian came
seconds
in on
to go.
fire. Ian's debut on the show was straight fire, man.
Yeah, Boston Bruin live
lose,
plus 200.
Yeah,
plus 215.
Ian was great. Ian was great last night. He gave us 2 winners. I'm not even gonna get a chance. Can you imagine? Wow.
How the fuck you fumble a kickoff?
You can't even make it up.
RV
You
first
can't even make
betting
it up.
against the Hawks on Monday Night Football is no bueno. Yeah, everybody was on the Hawks. Definitely had their point made tonight.
Right then, gentlemen. We'll see you Thursday night then, yeah?
Yes, sir.
We look forward
You're
to that.
penciled. You're officially penciled. You know what, Flash? That's going to be a rough game to watch, though. Dallas and the Bears. Leash.
Yeah, Dallas all the way.
Why is the Bears going? I'm excited about it, man.
Yeah, me.
What? You just, okay, cool. Nice.
I'd rather watch paint dry.
I'm going to...
All right, well, we're out of here. You guys can catch Jimmy, obviously, tomorrow twice. Don't forget to hit the like button, please. Click that link in the description. It helps us out tremendously. A couple thumbs up on the way out would be nice. Flash, what's the odds market schedule tomorrow? Anything before we go?
No, day off tomorrow. And Wednesday we've got loads.
Premier League punter show, though. You got that up already, right?
Monday and Friday. Full card. Go and have a look at it. Premier League punters for tomorrow and Wednesday's card. Massive.
There you go. There you go. Catch Max.
Biggest value.
Max will be on Jimmy's Late Show tomorrow, spitting that college basketball fire. We're off Tuesday and Wednesday. Live line back at it at 7 o'clock.
You guys are off the next 2 days.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, we're only Thursday through Monday. I'm hoping that changes eventually, but now Thursday.
You want to go 7 days a week? I mean, I think they want to give you a breath, man.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I enjoy it, and then like sometimes there are just events like we missed one of the World Series games we could have been on for. Once football's over, conference tournaments, like Max said, they're going to be during the week. It would be nice to maybe switch it up after football's over. But I don't know.
Jay, this is your show, man. If you want to go 7 days a week, and take a day off when you want to, but at least have the show going 7 days a week. I mean, that's it's your thing. This is it's your baby, man.
Yeah, though I'll talk to Nat. I'm happy. You guys are definitely in for Thursday.
I'm only going to be in for Thursday because yes, because I want to make this UFC bet.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay.
I'm serious about it. Real money.
I'm excited, man. It'll be a little extra fun on top of the petition already. So
and then we'll get Dallas all the way.
So Jay, let's talk to Drew on the forum just to make sure that we do it under the right. We don't take away from the
next
contest.
2 days. Okay, I've actually never spoke to him before, so
okay, we'll make
that. To make that happen, and then we'll try to figure it out.
I'll go 500, and also Jay, I know you bet big dollars. I'm not afraid to bet a K on these sort of events. So we'll go 500 on the first one or whatever, but
how it goes.
Moving forward, I'm not afraid to put $1,000 on the line, and
I like it. I like it. All right, brother. I'll see you guys on Thursday. You guys know what to do. Jimmy will be on with Max tomorrow, and we'll be back for Bears and the Cowboys. So thank you, everybody, for watching. Hit that like button on the way out, and we're out back after this.